Hartlik goeiemôre vanaf die Phamale Sports Village.
Testing. Boom, boom.
Dis why ek check net gou en ek sien die match poster is op, so blyk daar toe, maar mens kan nie die edge in die perimeter sien nie. Is dit 'n transparent image of nie? Gewoonlik met die ouens se transparent, laai laat mens nog steeds die backdrops nie goed kan sien. So ek dog ek check maar net gou in. Thanks.
Where's the bench, if I might ask? There's no benches. Okay, we'll just put out something that's that deeper.
It's a warm and hearty welcome here from the Phamale Sports Village, or the Phamale Safari and Sports Village, High Performance Centre. Quite a unique occasion. Women's rugby at its best. Commentator Ockert van Schalkwyk. I will commentate in Afrikaans and English. It's the SIBANYE-STILLWATer Super League Women's Division encounter. We're looking forward to quite an entertaining but yet a very physical match. Lakavana, or Correctional Services, they are up against the Soshanguve Buffaloes in the first match of the day. Referee on the pitch, Michael van Biljon from the Limpopo Rugby Referees Association. Reeds 'n baie warm dag hier, temperature van so 32 grade Celsius, wat nog later vandag voorspel word, maar 'n redelike bedompige soort van 'n tropiese hitte amper. Afskop wat deur die Lakawane ontvang word, bal wat dadelik in kontak ingedra word, mooi teruggeplaas word. Dit lyk daarna hulle nommer 1, die Nylstroom. Dan is dit die Buffaloes wat in hulle gesigte boer. Hulle probeer vroeg al om hulle uit hulle ritme uit te speel, uit hulle strukture uit. Ontvang die bal hier in hulle eie 22 en dan word hy veld afgeskop. Hier in die keelgat af van die Buffaloes en loopie wat van stapel gestuur word. Sy lê meneer, dit is daar die gevaarlike heel agter. Masali Tlotla wat oorgaan vir die eerste 3. The first try crossing the white was quite a scintillating try. Individual effort. Die bal wat in haar hande geskop word. Sy begin 'n teenaanval te loods en sy gaan rond dit haarself af ook. Masali Tlotla heel agter van die Buffaloes. So sommer hier in die eerste 2 minute van hierdie kragmeting is dit die Buffaloes wat hulle intensies duidelik wys. Hulle wil hardkom met die bal in hande. Daar so woer skoppie wat ongelukkig nie die nodige kan doen om daar die broodnodige 2 punte by te voeg nie. Onverdoelde 3 dan. Correctional Services putting themselves under enormous pressure. did not follow the exit strategy, but on the other hand, well played by the Buffaloes, forcing them into making errors. They've been upright in their faces, playing them out of their structure. No rhythm, no continuity. Mateja Mamotla, or Mamotia, with a kick-off. Once again, the Buffaloes gaining several meters on the attack. Dan word die bal deur die hande gedra. Weer mooi in kontak ingevat. Goeie momentum wat opgebou word. Gaan daar aan die klein kantjie aanval. Dan kom hulle weer binne toe, rigting van aanval wat verander word. Balhantering vir korrektiewe dienste, nie na wense nie. Gomotso kan Jago wat daar die bal nie onder beheer kon neem nie. Weer die Buffaloes. Hulle daar die besit afgeneem by die afbreekpunt. Ball available yet again. Stepping to an inside. That's the fly half. Refilwe Piri. Back to the forwards. Once again finding themselves within the 22 meters of correctional services. Trying to straighten the line. Then they lost the ball forward. Handling errors. Ja, daar die hanteerfoute. Dit kan die ritme en die nodige momentum van 'n span nogal skade aandoen. Beroof die wedstryd as 'n ware van vloei. Kyk ons na hierdie skrim. Refilwe Ramawela. Die skrimskakel aan die kant van korrektiewe dienste. Op die stadium meeste van die balbesit wat hoort. An action-packed day of rugby. Just outside Morimole in the Limpopo province. Almost 200 kilometers from Johannesburg. Carrying the ball forward. Try line beckons once again. The pick up and drive. Good placement of a ball. Then correctional services. Trying to get out of a in-goal area. But pressure from the Buffaloes. Referee Michael van Biljon. Then there seems to be an injury as well that needs some attention. Sponsors, Zuko, Exco, SIBANYE-STILLWATER and Konica Minolta. I'll give you a bit of extra information on our sponsors. Global Sports Network, streaming events, launches, concerts, award ceremonies, sports days and more. For inquiries of bookings, you will find us on Facebook, Instagram, GXN Global Sports Network, or our contact number. BMT Sports and Entertainment. That's where you get all the action. You can download the app on your mobile. Players or player ready to proceed. We'll have to come back for a scrum, 5-meter scrum. Been awarded 2 correctional services. And what a momentous occasion it was yesterday. The Springbok women's coaching team, Sway Brain and his coaching staff, made up with these players. a special moment in these players' careers. Sways the brain, lending some advice and giving a helping hand, interacting with these players in a coaching session. That's one for the books and one that they will remember for the rest of their days, being coached by the Springboks coaching staff. Nou, Willem Strauss en Jaco Dames, dis die twee manne agter die skerms. Jaco Dames, CEO of hoofuitvoerende beampte by die Bulls. Willem Strauss, geen onbekende. Hy doen baie vir klub rugby, president van die BBRI. Die spelers gisteraand ook getrakteer op 'n lekker ete. Gasvryheid hier op die plaas, so 20 km kant buite Nylstroom. Broodnodige blootstelling wat gegee word. Daardie dan die tweede 3. Ek kon ongelukkig nie die speler daar identifiseer nie. Maar nou weer geleentheid om te kyk of hierdie 3 verdoel kan word. Kegeltjie wat nader gebring word. As wolke in die lug, maar ek dink dit bring werklike verligting nie. Nog 'n onverdoelde poging, die dametjie wat die skopwerk hanteer, die is Kelelo Matlala. Ja, die Lekawane wat nog nie hulle ritme en hulle kontinuïteit kon kry nie. Hulle word vasgepen binne in hulle eie speelgebied, kry die bal onder geweldige druk. Die Buffaloes die is in hulle gesigte, hulle dwing hulle uit hulle spelpatroon en uit hulle struktuur uit. Die Buffaloes dan 10 punte. 10 onbeantwoorde punte wat aangeteken is deur die Buffaloes. Terug, tromp op in die verkeer in. Dan plaas hy die bal mooi terug. Dit lyk daar na die agterman Chiamo Mokone. Bal wat vorentoe gedra is. Dit vat 2 spelers om die speler af te bring grond toe. Dan is die besit beskikbaar. Mooi reguit lyn. Probeer haar reg deur die middel breek. Bal wat weer beskikbaar is vir die skrimskakel. Uitgegee daar na die nommer 12, Wolwe Matisa. Korrektiewe dienste moet keer so al wat hulle werd is, die Lekawane. Dan sit Marius van Biljon, of Michael van Biljon, sy broer Wouter van Biljon. Hy gaan in die volgende wedstryd as skeieregter optree. Dan later vandag die hoofwedstryd word hanteer deur meneer Arno Dupisani en meneer Frans Tsedi, wat die derde wedstryd van die dag sal hanteer. SIBANYE-STILLWATER Superliga rugby aksie. Vele pogings hier in Blauwe land, of in ligblou land, om klub rugby sy regmatige plek te gee binne die strukture. Baie wat gedoen word vir die opheffing van klub rugby. Begrotings wat daar ingedruk word, weer 'n strafskop, spelers wat nie wegrol nie. Tikkie bal, Gosiame Masotla, hier word gewag vir die bal, hier ook in beeld, Kutso Matabata, van die halfgaping so byna. Paar sterk baldraers by die Buffaloes. Die Soshanguve Buffaloes. Talents on the outskirts of Pretoria. At Richville, Soshanguve, and other areas in and around Pretoria. The Bulls Daisies rugby in a very healthy state. Excellent effort from Wolwe Piri. Once again a penalty against Vilakawana. Just need a bit of water perhaps in order to play on. Yes, he's ready to take up a battle. Opportunity beckons once again. Once again the fly of Wolwe Piri. Carrying the ball several meters. Spreading it wide and unfortunately losing the ball, but then confidence Matebula barging in, and another penalty in the so-called red zone. Die Lakawane, hulle is hulle eie grootste vyand op die stadium. Hulle kry net nie werklik hulle hande daar op die bal nie. Al die balbesit, al die gebiedsvoordeel, die hoort aan die Buffaloes. Dan word daar deurgebreek en oorgegaan. Dit is my gelyk daar na Letabo Nkuna, die nommer 6. Net aan die derde 3. Coaching team from the Buffaloes. They will feel confident. Very important to start your campaign on a winning note. So in die eerste ronde is 'n wen ononderhandelbaar. As dit weer Kelelo Matlala is wat kan aanlei pale toe. Vorige skop was in die paal vas. Hierdie een ongelukkig onder die dwarsslaat deur. So 3 onverdoelde drieë wat gedruk is deur die Buffaloes. Dit gee vir hulle 'n gesonde voorsprong van 15 punte teenoor 0 na so 12 minute se speeltyd in die eerste helfte. Net vir Max ook bedank. Dit is 'n internetmaatskappy, Max, hier in Nylstroom of Modimolle, wat verantwoordelik is vir ons internetverbinding. Hulle lees is nie verniet, we bring the world to you. Dan is dit weer die Buffaloes op die aanval. Trap af na binne toe, word plat getrek die keer. Die Lakawane wat in die kontak ingaan, hulle dryf egter nie oor daardie bal. Om die bal daar by die afbreekpunt te kan afneem nie, hulle doen nie genoeg aggressiwiteit en fisiekheid daar by die afbreekpunt nie. The Buffaloes on the attack once again. Weer beskikbaar vir die soveelste maal. Loskakeltjie Wolwe Piri, baie handige loskakel. Dan 'n goeie loopie daar deur die nommer 12 Wolwe Matisa. Waiting for the ball. Trying to take the ball to the outside backs. Barging right through the middle. Good support play. Beating the defender. Weer 'n strafskop wat toegeken word aan die Buffaloes. Daar trek sy. Dis weer Piri. Wolwe Piri wat die 4de 3 druk. vir sport maklik en 3. Al word nie 'n hand op haar gelê nie. So 3 al gesien deur Masari Tlotla, Piri en Letabo Nkuna. Some information on the sponsors. SIBANYE-STILLWATER, the main sponsor. Sibanye, a leading multinational mining and metals processing group. The conversion successful this time round, adding another 2 to the tally. 22 points. 22 onbeantwoorde punte. Yeah, back to Sibanye-Stillwater. They are one of the world's largest primary producers of platinum, palladium and rhodium. At the top-tier global gold producer, beyond precious metals, the company has diversified into green metals, such as lithium, nickel and copper, to support the transition to a lower carbon future. They also operate significant metal recycling and tailings retreatment facilities globally. Then Konica Minolta, a division of the Bidvest Group, Konica Minolta South Africa, a leader in office automation and digital workplace solutions. They provide a wide range of products, including multifunctional printers, laser printers and production print systems. Their services extend into software-based solutions for document management, cloud services and IT security, all aimed at improving business workflow, productivity and operational efficiency. That's some information on 2 of our sponsors. I'll get back to the other sponsors a bit later. Join, share, subscribe and like. Download the BMT Sports Platform app on Google and Apple. Buffaloes on attack for the umpteenth time. Any potential sponsors or people who would love to support or sponsor can reach out anytime. Make contact on our social platforms, GSN Global Sports Network, where passion meets purpose. Sibanye-Stillwater Super League 2026 Women's Division encounter. The first of 4 entertaining fixtures on the menu today here at the Phamale Safari and Sports Village, property of President of a BBRU, Mr. Willem Strauss. Try number 5 on the scoreboard, and there's no stop to the Buffaloes. A one-sided affair at this stage. Samespel aan die kant van korrektiewe dienste. Glad nie wat die afrigtingspan sou wou gehad het nie. You can also join the WhatsApp group. Zuko, also one of the sponsors, a specialized sports wholesaler and apparel brand, often associated with the Exco Group's performance range. They focus on high-performance athletic gear, including custom sports kits for netball, rugby and athletics, as well as general sports equipment and accessories like bags and banners. The brand is designed for durability and performance, catering primarily to school, sports clubs and professional athletes who require technical on-field and off-field apparel. And then Exco. The Exco Group is a major brand development company and supplier of corporate and sports apparel in South Africa, They offer an extensive range of products, including corporate wear, sports team uniforms, workwear, PPE, and promotional gifts. Exco operates its own in-house manufacturing, printing, and embroidery units, providing a one-stop shop for organizations looking to build and maintain their brand identity through physical merchandise and digital marketing strategies. "27 unanswered points been scored by the Soshanguve Buffaloes, breaking away their prudence. Umeni on the side of Lakavana, taking it to the outside backs for the first time. Karabu Maibela building up a bit of momentum and continuity now. Available, Refilwe Ramawela giving the ball back to Karabu Madiba. Available once again, number 15, Mateja Mamotia. Quick hands, number 13, Kanyisile Maslangu, losing the ball forward in contact. But that looks a bit better, or looks promising for the Lakavana team. 20 minute wat verstreek is in 'n ommesientjie. Reeds 27 punte aangeteken, 'n besering daar aan die ander kant van die veld waaraan daar eers aandag gegee moet word. Ja, hier word rugby gespeel. Kameelperde wat ook hier nie te ver van ons af is nie. Gesonde trop kameelperde en ook ander boksoorte. Pragtige fasiliteite. Hier word nog hard gewerk hier. Aan die fasiliteite, maar die fasiliteite die is beskikbaar vir spanbou sessies, sportspanne. Afrigters, wat dalk afrigters indabas wil kom hou, as ek dit so kan stel. Skoot ook so para daar aan die keel. Dit lyk beter aan die kant van die Lakavana nou, maar is weer die Buffaloes. Dra die bal elke keer etlike meters. Mooi kommunikasie en samespel tussen die spelers. As die bal weer beskikbaar is vir die Lakavana, weer 'n loop hier daar aan die oorkant van die veld. Nou moet daar 'n bal gegooi word. Word uit die bal uitgelak, die balbesit wat afgeneem word. Lyk na die nommer 10 hier aan die kant van korrektiewe dienste of Correctional Services. Lesego Ramotseki. Falling over, being penalized, that's the Buffaloes. Riyad Lechile, fortunate Modula. Fortunate. Then it's for number 1, Dineu Manyanye. Good interplay between the two players. Scrum half Refilwe Ramawela. Back to the number 3, Karabo Madiba. On defense, Chiamo Mokone. Then breaking away with a ball. Under pressure, Lakavana, Lesego Ramotseki to save the day. making it difficult for themselves, caught in possession. Pasetsana Rapelejo. Play on, referee says, and then the penalty. Holding on to the ball. Kanyisile Maslangu being penalized. Ball in hands here, Leratu Baloi. Baloi with a tap and go. Back to the number 2, Josiame Masotla. Available. To Sosan Gouve. Creating havoc. Speed creates havoc. The surprise element. Once more. Taking the ball wide to the outside back. Stepping to a inside. That was the number 12. Nwe Matisa. The Buffaloes on attack. Can they cross the whitewash one more time? Several penalties being given away on a platter by Vilakawana. Tap and go, will she do it herself? Then the try being awarded. Try number 6, the number 9 from the Buffaloes. It's not an uphill battle anymore for Vilakawana. It's more like they need some mountaineering skills. This attempt successful, the second successful attempt, taking the score to 34 points to 0. Yeah, the little uphill became a mountain. It's becoming an Everest. Om 'n agterstand van 34 punte uit te wis. Dit gaan nie maklik wees hier die Buffaloes wat al die inisiatief aan hulle kant het. Die pendulum het 100% ten gunste van hulle geswaai reeds vroeg in die wedstryd. Al die balbesit, al die gebiedsvoordeel, hulle oorheers al die fasette. By die afbreekpunte is dit die Likawane wat net nie teenstand bied nie, soos ek sê, die nodige fisiekheid ontbreek. Daarteenoor is die Buffaloes in die gesigte. Hulle is vasberade, mooi loop hier deur Gwasiame Masotla. Available scrum half. With distribution. Putting herself under pressure. Refilwe Piri. Getting away with it. Also some replacements on the field of play now. A lot of lateral movement and then losing the ball forward. Lakawana scrum. Haven't had very many opportunities. Daar die geleenthede wat ontbreek het hier in die speelgebied van die Buffaloes. Die Buffaloes het die Lakawane net doodeenvoudig uit hulle gebied uitgehou. Kry die scrum besit, word weggebreek deur Prudence Kumeni. Dan word die bal uitgegee rigting van aanval wat verander word. Tromp op in die verkeer. Sy probeer haar reg deur die middel breek, word dan tog gelak. As die bal weer beskikbaar is, pick up and drive. Once again it's Prudence Kumeni. Die Likawane wat nou daarin slaag om 'n paar fasette aan mekaar te timmer. Plaasvervanger Stit met die nommer 17 try ook op die veld. Nou vir die Likawane. Driven backwards on the attack, die Neumanyanye. Ramawela to the backline. No, that's that busy number 6. Riatlegile Fortunate Moduka. miscommunication, but they've lost it backwards. Karabo Madiba attempting to correct things. Now it's a fly half. Ramotseki caught in possession, driven backwards on the defense. Not rolling away. The whistle from Michael van Biljon. Experienced referees from the Limpopo Rugby Referees Association. Opportunity, Ramotseki with a ball in hands. Ramawela wat vinnigheid gee. Hulle probeer 'n Kaapse draai hardloop. Wen nie regtig veld nie. Bal wat nie tot hande gaan daar van 'n Gomotsok Kanyago nie. Tien minute speeltyd wat oorbly in die eerste helfte van hierdie kragmeting. Klipharde vroue rugby hier in die Limpopo provinsie. SIBANYE-STILLWATER Superliga Women's Division. The Buffaloes right through the middle. Scrum half from the Buffaloes. Excellent individual effort. Caught in possession just short of the line. Sibongile Kabade. And then in the corner. That's try time yet again to the Buffaloes. For hard-working scrum half. Sy put in all the effort. Sy die aanvoerwerk gedoen vir daardie 3. Very difficult conversion attempt. The restart from Matega Mamotia. Halftime siren. Heralding the time for a break. Breek daar aan die klein kantjie, word plat getrek. Maar die besit wat nie afgeneem word nie. Nie genoeg toewyding by die afbreekpunte deur die Likkewane nie. Kelelo Matlala, sy het 'n goeie wedstryd vir die Buffaloes ook. Some good carries being executed. Keeping the ball alive. To the big lock forward. Kutso Matabata. Then it's the fullback Masadi Totla. Taking it up to the line. Lost the ball backwards, but then Vilakawana got hold of it. Fly off Lesego Ramutseki. Beating the first time defender. Right back into the traffic to Melo Motadi. Play on from the referee. Ball available to Vilakawana. Riatlechile fortunate. Waduka. Then the exit strategy. That brings us up to the break. The Buffaloes convincingly in the lead. 39 points to 0. They performed well in all facets of the game. Hulle het al daardie belangrike fasette van die wedstryd totaal en al gedomineer. Opwindende tweede helfte wat voor lê, die Likkewane het al die werk om te doen, maar die Buffaloes, die lyk nie of hulle enigsins hulle self in 'n situasie gaan bevind waar hulle daardie doellyn moet verdedig nie. Ons gaan ook net 'n vinnige breek vat. SIBANYE-STILLWATER Superliga vroue afdeling, eerste kragmeting van die dag, halftyd wat of rustyd wat aanbreek, 39-0 vir die Buffaloes. Van my Okker van Skalkwyk tot na rustyd. Gesels ons verder.
Otherwise, wait, it's fine. No, it's fine.
This one can make you away.
The second half underway. Soshanguve Buffaloes up against Correctional Services, 59 points to 0. Correctional Services yet to score. 8 tries, 8 unanswered tries being scored by the Buffaloes. SIBANYE-Stillwater or SIBANYE-Stillwater Super League Women's Division first round encounter. Bongankosi, the scrum half from the Buffaloes. What a good player. Living up to expectations. Good ball distribution. Fast, efficient service behind the forwards. Good interplay being set up by her between the forwards and the backs. Been very humid outside Morimole. Unfortunate injury, forcing the player to leave the field. We'll certainly hope that that is not serious and that she will be back on the practice pitch in a short while. Bongankosi giving the ball to a number 3. That is Confidence Matebula. Buffaloes on attack, on the inside, gaining a meter or two. Good carries by the forwards. Opportunity beckons once again, but then losing the ball forward in contact. Opportunity squandered. Good communication from Mr. Michael van Biljon, the referee from the Limpopo Rugby Referees Association. Penalty. Bongankosi, the pass to a number 8, that is Chiamo Mokone. Penalty being given away, holding on. Follow the exit strategy. That should be the password here. Exit, exit, exit. You'll only run yourself into trouble. Rather try and find touch on the clubhouse side of the field. Then the kick upfield, giving the possession away on a platter. Fullback Masari Tlotla. And there the Buffaloes beating the defenders. On the outside, on the inside. Try number 9. Masadi Tlotla. Taking the tally up to 44 points. Conversion attempt unsuccessful. Once again, the fullback Basari Kotla. Excellent individual effort, scintillating run. Second try within 2 minutes. 49 on the scoreboard. 49 unanswered points. Try number 10. Running havoc here with Correctional Services. That's the Buffaloes. Having a troublesome day with a kicking boot. The bench making a difference, a huge difference. Opportunity once again. The number 14, Leratu Baloy, to finish, putting the finishing touches to once again a superb try. A one-sided affair. All the initiative belongs to the Buffaloes, in complete control of this match. Starting the 2026 SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League campaign on a very successful note. 56 unanswered points. On the scoreboard, the Harlequins do not have any answer to the questions being asked on defense. Aanval na aanval wat van stapel gestuur word deur die Buffaloes. En elke aanval die loop op 'n 3 uit. Is 'n 3 'n fees, maar nou sit die Harlequins op die aanval. Beskerm net die bal besit, wees bietjie meer aggressief daar by die afbreekpunte. Hierdie keer die nommer 6, Riatlegili Fortunate Moduka. Then giving the possession away. All the action proudly sponsored by Zuko, the Exco Group, SIBANYE-STILLWATER, We Are One, and Konica Minolta, South Africa. Like, share, and subscribe. Global Sports Network, where passion meets purpose. BMT Sports and Entertainment. Download the app on your Apple, iPhone, or Android. On the attack, once again, barging away through, taking several defenders with her. Defensive efforts from Karabu Madiba, all in vain. Trying to take the ball to the outside backs. Replacement Juka on the field for the Buffaloes. But the referee going all the way back to the other side of the field. Penalty to the Buffaloes. 25 minutes remaining in this encounter. All the hard work, all the initiative from Willem Strauss, president of the BBRU, and Jaco Dames, his right hand at the Bulls. Doing much for the game, trying to take the game to the next level, club rugby and amateur rugby. Caught in possession, Sibongile Kaba, but then the number 13, Leratu Rapela. Quick hands, good communication. Can't put the finishing touches to that movement though. Club rugby, wat altyd nog een van die pilare van Suid-Afrikaanse rugby was, op 'n stadium 'n bietjie in die vergetelheid begin wegsak het, nie die nodige aandag gekry wat dit verdien nie, maar dit bly gesonde club rugby, vorm deel van 'n gesonde nucleus vir rugby op 'n nasionale vlak. in provinsiale vlak. Goeie loopie geweest deur Gosiame Masotla. Not releasing the tackler. Therefore, yet again another penalty. Confidence Matebula had the ball in hands, but then is it back to the number 8? Looks like Chiamo Mokone. Yet another score. Crossing the whitewash for the umpteenth time. A runaway score. URC Rugby in Johannesburg and Pretoria also this afternoon. Stormers taking on the Lions, 14:30. And then the Bulls taking on the Sharks at Loftus-Versfeld. And apparently a good after party as well on the B field with one of the biggest laser shows and EDM, electronic music, that will provide good vibes up into the early hours of the morning, I suppose. But also good vibes here at the Phamale Safari and Sports Village. SIBANYE-Stillwater Super League action. Also, the Rhinos, Northern Rhinos taking on Vereniging. There at Sateria. TUT in Pretoria up against Harlequins. Sibanye up against Verteine Grizzlies. Naka Bulls on their home pitch against Wanderers from Johannesburg. Sasol Secunda at the Sasol Stadium taking on Brakpan from the East Rand. Die Panne. Nigel against Centurion, also an East Rand encounter in Ekurhuleni. The Kempton Wolves. Oh no, that's not the Kempton Wolves, it's the Northern Wolves in Hekpoort up against Nylstroom and Springs up against White River. Lots of club rugby in Ekurhuleni today. Boksburg, Nigel, Brakpan, Benoni. Die Brandewyn-driehoek, soos hulle daar na Boksburg, Benoni en Brakpan verwys. Ek self was 26 jaar lank 'n inwoner daar. Die manne kan lekker rugby gaan geniet. By Springs of by Nigel. Of maar die pad daar Secunda toe vat. En vir Brakpan gaan hy ondersteun. Maar ons aandag nou terug by die spel hier voor ons. Mokone wat weer met 'n goeie loop hier vorendag gekom het. Dan word die bal vorentoe. Prudence Kumeni piling the pressure. Trying to reverse the roles. All the possession belonged throughout this game to the Buffaloes. They're having it their way. The next encounter or the next fixture for the day, that will be Sibanye against Stanza Bupape. If I'm talking and to be corrected, I stand to be corrected. Stanza Bupape used to be the old Medunsa for Medical University. They on the side of Roslyn, Pretoria North, Acacia side of the town. A consolation try on the table here for Correctional. Let's wait and see. Good on defense as well. That is the Buffaloes. 19 minutes of play left. And then there's also some Pick and Pay Women's Super League action by EP Queens. They playing at Hoërskool Otto du Plessis against the Sharks women. The Golden Lions women at Alberton Rugby Club against the Free State women. Border Ladies up against DHL Western Province at Police Park, and the Isuzu Bulls Daisies. Loftus, 2 o'clock this afternoon, taking on the Sanlam Boland Dames. So back game. That's the motto of a Pick and Pay Women's Super League. Women's rugby in a healthy state. A quick water break. Buffalo 61. Correctional Services yet to score. Hard work. Lies ahead. It's back to the drawing board for them. Ja, so daar is inderdaad ietsie vir elke liefhebber. Club rugby, URC rugby, United Rugby Championship. Dames rugby, skole rugby wat ook eersdaags afskop met die Verseker Noordval kompetisie hier noord van die val. Verseker wat weer teruggekeer het na 'n afwesigheid van 'n paar jaar. As hoofborg van die skole kompetisie, die oudste rugby kompetisie in die wêreld. Destyds bekend gestaan as die administrateurstrofee, toe die direkteurstrofee. Dit was op 'n stadium die beeldtrofee. Die Noordvalbeker. Verskillende gedaante verwisselings gehad. Penalty to the Buffaloes. Bal wat deur die hande gestuur word. Weer 'n goeie loop het deur die heel agter word aan die kraag beet gekry en terselfdertyd trap sy uit. Maar Sadi Tlotla goeie ondersteuning gehad van Refilwe Piri, maar ongelukkig kon sy hierdie keer nie afrond nie. So stormram loop hy deur die plaasvervanger Haker. Dan plaas hy die bal terug Daar word oorgeduik. Nog 'n 3 wat aangeteken word. Die sout wat dieper in die wonde ingevry word. Maar al die harde werk daar deur die nommer 16 gedoen. Dit is 'n lang dag vir korrektiewe dienste. 64 punte wat teen jou opgestapel is. Om die energievlakke te behou en gefokus te bly. Dis nie altyd maklik nie. Dit was een rigting verkeer. Van die begin af was dit die Buffaloes wat hierdie wedstryd oorheers het. Op geen stadium was dit korrektiewe dienste, correctional services not being afraid at all at any stage of this encounter, not posing a threat at all. The match balls sponsored by Zuko. Also players, the player of a match will also receive a pink Zuko match ball at the end of a game. Good support play by Bongankosi. Then giving the possession away, uncharacteristically available to correctional services. Giving the possession away, one to you, one to me. They lacked the confrontation skills or the physicality at the point of breakdown. Just not physical enough. That's something that will need to be drilled into them during the coaching sessions. On the attack, that's the Buffaloes running circles around for opposition. Masadi Tlotla can't collect the ball back though. Several handling errors been made in the process. With 10 minutes on the clock left. Good quality picture brought to you by our production team under the leadership of Wayne Kutzer and his technical crew. For any of your streaming requirements, call Global Sports Network or Pierre Rogers at Clap Rugby Live. Myself, a commentator, Okkert van Skalkwyk. You can follow me on my social media, Gladdeback Rugby Commentator. Please book us for any of your events, press releases, launches, corporate functions, award functions, your sporting events, athletics, cricket, rugby. That's my forte. Also road races, being an announcer, completed 16 Comrades marathons myself. So we will add some energy to your event. Schools, clubs and provincial level. Been involved with Super Sport 2011 till 2020. Vast experience. Also did the 2011 World Cup semi-final, Wales against France, on my CV. So please feel free to book us. Player of the match, number 15, Masadi Tlotla. Well deserved from Masadi Tlotla. She launched several attacks from the back. Goeie aanvallende heel agter, aansluiting by die agterlyn. Elke keer wat sy in spel gekom het, het sy of 'n 3 gedruk of 'n 3 aangevoer. Bietjie geïsoleer daar agter, dan maak sy mooi reguit, gaan in die kontak in. Strafskop voordeel aan die Buffaloes. Skeieregter speel voordeel. Dan 'n goeie loopie weer daar aan die oorkant van die veld. The Buffaloes on the attack, gaining meter by meter, lost backwards. Weer beskikbaar vir die Buffaloes. Op die skopvoet gesit deur Wolwe Piri op hulle beurt Correctional Services. Wat sê nee, ons wil hierdie bal hier nie, kom ons skop hom terug vir julle. Nou sit weer Masadi Tlotla. Player of the match, penalty to the Buffaloes. Tlotla taking it quickly. The surprise element, very much important. Daar die opskiet aangee wat tot hande gaan. Korrektiewe dienste wat weer moet keer, so al wat hulle werd is. Goeie hande deur die Buffaloes. Weer daar die nommer 2, Gosiami Masotla. Available to the Buffaloes. Wolwe Piri. Taking it to the outside backs again. Good interplay between the 14 and the 15. Here comes another try. Rubbing the salt into the wounds. Like we say in Afrikaans, die koel is deur die kerk. En sommer daar deur die apteek en die kroeg ook aan die oorkant van die pad. Players from the bench taking the field. Last 4.5 minutes. New kicker. No, she will only keep the ball in place. +12 tries been scored. A dry festival in all the nuances of the old saying. There's a special for you, a 15% off discount. If you would like or love to make use of GSN streaming services, proud streaming partner of a BBRU and the SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League competition 2026. Honor and privileged to be associated with this series, the SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League, trying to build and to grow the game. Breaking through the middle. Yet another score. Leratu Rapella. Ripping the defense apart. Breaking right through the middle. It's all going their way. And I suppose that will be the ball game. Hey. Last bit of action awaits. It's a tough day at the office for the coaching compliment. Gave a last word of encouragement to the ladies. Say, come on girls, just score us one try. Michael van Biljon with a final whistle. Well-deserved victory in a devastating mood for Buffaloes. Conquering the first hurdle in their conquest to become the 2026 SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League Women's Champions. That's the Buffaloes. Victorious in this first fixture of the day. die tweede wedstryd van die dag hier by die Phamale Safari and Sports Village. SIBANYE-STILLWATER teen Stanza Boepape. Kyk vinnig hier na die span van Stanza Boepape van die heel agter af. Queen Motaung, vleuel Kagiso Mosesla, buite center Chiamu Mabena, Mbali Kumalu, die 12 center, Bonolo Sefaku, die linkervleuel, Rebecca Matsina, die loskakel, Naniki Magakwe, die skrimskakel, Promise Paslamotake, die agste man, Amogelang Chauki, flank, Leona Linkosi, 6 flank, verskoon toch, Mandy Molefe, die slot, nummer 5 slot, Chiamu Petla, nummer 4 slot, Gopotso Lesaba, die nummer 3 stit, Retumetse, Mampejo, die haker, en Melina Paslele, die nummer 1 stit. Dit dan die span van Stanza Boepape. Stanza Boepape in die groen en goue of in die groen en geel truie. Sibanye baie tentatief op die aanval word gelak deur Chiamu Mabena. Goeie verdediging deur Mabena. Will this match go down to the wire? Two formidable opponents, Stanza Boepape and Sibanye. The structures look good. There's some physicality. Started with high intensity. SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League Women's Division 2026. Proud sponsor, being brought to you by the streaming partner Global Sports Network. Proud product of the BBRU. We had the Springbok Women's Coaching Complement under the leadership of Swayze de Bruin. Yesterday, they've attended a coaching session. Quite a momentous occasion in the rugby careers, a day to remember forevermore by everyone alike, all under the auspices of a BBRU, Willem Strauss, President of a BBRU, and Jaco Dames, CEO, responsible for the day-to-day running of the club and amateur competitions as well. Jaco will attend for all-important fixture there at the Waterval Sports Grounds outside Rustenburg today. That's SIBANYE-STILLWATER up against Patana Grizzlies. Willem himself will be the host at Loftus Versfeld in the President's Suite, welcoming the Sharks, the Durbanites, in Pretoria and Ligblou land. But our attention back here, good facilities here on the farm. At a visit from Giraffes early morning, there at our sleeping quarters. Stanza Boepape on the attack. Plenty of possession to Stanza Bupape. The jersey's reminiscent of a Springbok Sevens jersey a couple of seasons ago. Opting to go for touch. The referee in this encounter. Finding touch on the clubhouse side of the field. That is Wouter van Biljon, the brother of Michael, that officiated the previous game or the previous match. A festive atmosphere here at the Phamale Sports Village. Women's rugby here at the Safari Lodge, all the game ranch, all the elements of Africa, proudly South African. Rugby braai vleis on a Saturday. Stanza Bupape being penalized. Password once again, exit, exit, exit. You don't want to play the game in your half of the field. Get the possession and try and get into the opponent's half. That's where you can try and play the expansive game. But the pressure being piled on in the early stages of this match by Stanza Bupape. They fired for opening shots. Extremely hot now, temperatures of between 32 and 36 degrees, but very humid as well. Luckily there's a swimming pool, so the players can go and relax in the water afterwards. On the attack, Sibanye. Trying to take the ball upfield. Ketiwa. Also Mkonso. But then possession being taken away from him by Stanza Bupape. Quick hands. Just protecting their possession. Good defense by Sibanye. Geen beweegruimte wat gegee word nie. The fullback Queen Motaung. All her efforts in vain. Dangerous play by Sibanye. High tackle. Scrum half Naniki Magakwe. Finding touch on the opposite side of the field. Rugby in the heart of the Limpopo province. Just take the off-ramp at the Kranskop Toll Plaza. turn to your right on the Marble Hall Road, Alice Russ Road, I suppose, as well. Lots to see and do in and around Nylstroom, Morimole, Naboomspruit, Mogopong, Stanza, good hands. This time the number 12, Mbali Kumalu. Then back to the number 7 as well, Chauki. The number 13, Mabena, Chiamu Mabena taking the ball forward. Then stolen. But illegally so. Penalty to Stanza. Naniki. She gave a ball to the number 8, Promise. Now Naniki again. Losing the ball in contact. Giving the possession away. Unforced errors. Taking a lot of a flow and rhythm away from the game. The so-called time with a ball in hands. Very many stoppages, scrums and penalties. Characterizing the match thus far. Manana with a put in for SIBANYE-STILLWATER. Good, steady, parallel scrum. Ketiwa, the 8th man. Then it's the fullback, Koketso Matela, or Mafela with a good run. Getting the ball back, possession back, running a straight line, right into Naniki Magakwe. Then available yet again, very physical, very direct on attack. Sibanye. Once again, Getiwa. Paar facette of fases wat nou op mekaar getimmer word. Weer beskikbaar vir Sibanye. Bal wat 'n skoppie wat gegee word. Maar reg in die hande hier van die heel agter Queen Botaung. Skeieregter Wouter van Biljon. Hy bring die spelers terug vir die strafskop. Konso, front row with Cholani and Patsiri. Latswayo and Nkala, the lock pairing. And then Kafola, Lenka and Getiwa, the loose trio, 6, 7 and 8 on the side of Sibanye. Organizing the back line. Taking it to the outside backs now. 12 and then 15. That was Pico and Mafela. Quite a productive phase of play from Sibanye. Enterprising, very enterprising and creative with a ball in hands. Having a word with an AR. some information on our sponsors. We know that without sponsors, the game will go nowhere very slowly. Now that sponsors being Zuko, Exco, SIBANYE-STILLWATer, and Konica Minolta. Once again, the number 8, Ketiwa. Good link between the forwards and the backs. Excellent tackle there on the number 13, Main. Then it's Koketso again with a ball in hands. Possession taken away. No, it still belongs to Sibanye. Good work from Munana. Penalty against Munana. Holding on. Stanza having a word there with Wouter Phamale, opting to go for touch. Naniki Magakwe. She calls on to Queen Motaung. Let's get back to our sponsors. SIBANYE-STILLWATer, the main sponsor, a leading multinational mining and metals processing group. They are one of the world's largest primary producers of platinum, palladium and rhodium, and a top-tier global gold producer. Beyond precious metals, the company has diversified into green metals such as lithium, nickel and copper to support the transition to a lower carbon future. They also operate significant metal recycling and tailings retreatment facilities globally. Then Konica Minolta South Africa, a division of a Bidvest Group. Konica Minolta South Africa is a leader in office automation and digital workplace solutions. They provide a wide range of products, including multifunctional printers, laser printers, and production print systems. Their services extend into software-based solutions for document management, cloud services, and IT security, all aimed at improving business workflow, productivity, and operational efficiency. The Exco Group, a major brand development company and supplier of corporate and sports apparel in Southern Africa. They offer an extensive range of products, including corporate wear, sports team uniforms, workwear, PPE, and promotional gifts. Exco operates its own in-house manufacturing, printing, and embroidery units, providing a one-stop shop for organizations looking to build and maintain their brand identity through physical merchandise and digital marketing strategies. Stanza Bupape very enterprising on the attack, ripping the defense apart into the hands of Mabena. Chiamu Mabena, baie pertinent op die aanval wat sy aangewend word. Dan sit die nommer 9 Magakwe Naniki. Good defense there from Sepiko. Can they get their hands on the ball, the turnover possession, play on. Playing good advantage, that's Wouter Phamale. The kick from Queen Motaung. Taking control of the ball, that's a number 13 Main, or Main. Exit. But the possession belongs to Stanza Bupape. Playing good advantage. Wouter Phamale. penalty or also an injury, but a penalty advantage being played. Stanza on the attack, fly half Matsina. Back to the number 12, Phamale. Ball taken away against the run of play by Sibanye. On the boot, it's a foot race. Stanza falling back, collected by Rebecca Matsina. On the counter. Caught in possession, Queen Motaung. This is a very physical encounter, still no score. 20 minutes into this fixture. Will this match go down to the wire? Good hands from Nkonso of Sibanye. Losing the ball in the process. Raitumetse Mampeha did well. But in their faces, that's Sibanye now. Players all over the field. Stanza with a kick. Back into the hands. Goma. Manana. Ketiwa. Unforced error, giving the possession away. The ladies, they are tired indeed. I suppose a water break will suffice. Wouter van Biljon tends to agree. Still no score. 19 minutes to go. Last bit of info on our sponsors, Zuko. The match ball sponsors a specialized sports wholesaler and apparel brand, often associated with the Exco Group's performance range. They focus on high-performance athletic gear, including custom sports kits for netball, rugby and athletics, as well as general sports equipment and accessories like bags and banners. The brand is designed for durability and performance, catering primarily to school, sports clubs and professional athletes who require technical on-field and off-field apparel. Leaders in sports coverage, that is Global Sports Network. Join, get yourself membership, share, subscribe and like. And also a word of thanks to Mex, connecting you to the world, internet provider here in Morimole. Every time when we visit Phamale Sports Village, we can count on them for a reliable internet connection. Any potential sponsors or clients would love to make use of our services or sponsor, you can reach out to us at any time. Download the BMT Sports Platform app on Google and Apple Play stores. Make contact with Director Pierre Rogers, clubrugbylive@gmail.com. Great work being done by the Blue Bulls, Willem Strauss and Jaco Dames, growing the sport, making a positive, real impact, trying to broaden the footprint of this lovely game of rugby. Reach out to them for exposure and involvement or sponsorship in community upliftment. Get involved. Plaas die daad by die woord en die woord by die daad. Geleenthede wat geskep word aan spelers wat partykeer nie akademiese geleenthede het nie. Wat is die hekkode? As hy Verskoon tog, so 'n pad daar aan die keel. Sal 'n bietjie later genadewater vat om dit uit te skakel. Daar die sogenaamde limonadietjies waarvan 'n oud kollega Bruiten Polse altyd van gepraat het. Opwindende dag hier by Phamale Sports Village. Vroue rugby op haar allerbeste. Die toernooi is die SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League. Vroulike of vroue afdeling. Kantlyn wat nie gehaal word nie, kan sy haar in besit betrap. Nee, sy kom weg. Baie goed gedoen daar deur die nommer 11 Mattia. SIBANYE-STILLWATER op die aanval. Na die waterbreek. Goeie loopie deur Patsiri. Deur beskikbaar. Monana wat sterk met die bal gehardloop het ook daar. Bloedige warm dag ten spyte van die bewolktheid. Dan 'n loopie deur Koketso Mafela daar aan die oorkant. Die aangee na binne toe in die hande van Mattia. Maar ongelukkig. Beweging was gebreeklei. Goeie dekverdediging aan die kant van Stanza Bupapi. Die wind so 'n bietjie uit die seile. Maar 'n baie gelyk op kragmeting. Die pendulum wat nie beslissend wil swaai ten gunste van die een of die ander span nie. Die twee agtalle die kuil mekaar op voorlangs. Geen genade wat betoon of gevra word nie. Weer 'n onderbreking in die spel. Nou kan die bal ingegooi word, goeie lynstaan besit. Kan dit egter nie skoon in die hande kry nie, bal wat vorentoe verloor word in die proses. Vaste faset wat net nie klop, Disselboom wil verloop daar. En dis van waaraf jy jou aanvalsplatforms opstel. So belangrik om 'n goeie beheer en kontrole te hê by die vaste fasette van die spel. Die skrims in die lyn staande. Strafskop, toegeken aan SIBANYE. Vorentoe gebeur deur Chulane. Baie naby aan die doellyn nou. Besering. Wouter van Biljon wat dadelik die mediese personeel naderroep. 10 minute speeltyd, so bietjie meer as 10 minute speeltyd wat oorbly in die eerste helfte van hierdie kragmeting. Strafskop, vinnig gespeel, deur Manana. Afgegaan grond toe, daar deur die nommer 6, Kafola. Sibanye nog steeds op die aanval, hier kom punte. Wel gedaan, eerste 3 op die telbord. Lyk my na Patsiri, wat die 3 daar aangeteken het, ons kyk weer. Kan dalk Lenka ook wees. Ja, dis Lenka. Dat is een nommer op haar rug. Hierso. Verdoelde 3. So 8 minute voor rustyd, 'n baie belangrike emosionele slag wat geslaan word. Rekening wat oopgemaak word op die telbord. Skeieregter die wil eers hier met die 2 kapteine praat. Ja, die sportjaar wat nou weer in volle swang is. Skole, atletiek, interhoors. Wat baie aandag geniet. Dan ook die rugby seisoen goed op dreef. Daar is deesdae as dit ware nie meer 'n seisoen nie. Ons het die hele jaar rugby tot hier in Desember. Die manne wat net Kersdag en Nuwejaarsdag kan gaan rus. Dis Koketso. Mafela wat van daar agteraf nader geroep is. Spel wat hervat kan word deur Stanza Bupape. Hulle laat die bal so een keer wip en dan sit die skoppie daar veld af. Hulle wil 'n Stanza laat draai. Geleentheid vir die teenaanval, goeie verdediging. Ketiwa dadelik daarom handjie by te sit. Die agste man hier van Sibanye, een van die spelers wat vir my uitstaan. Dan is dit Amogelang Chauki wat 'n goeie loopie ingesit het vir Stanza. Stanza wat daar in die klein kantjie gaan aanval. Moeilike bal daar vir Naniki Magakwe. Maar strafskop. Speler wat daar lê in krul van die pyn. Aandag wat eers aan hierdie besering gegee sal moet word. Sibanye-Stillwater Women's Division. For Sibanye-Stillwater Super League 2026. Good control. Under the high ball. Available. Good defensive effort from Stanza Bupape. A very physical counter. Spelers wat mekaar tromp op aanvat. Nie wegskram van die fisieke kontak situasie nie. Daar by die afbreekpunte is dit 'n klipharde stryd. Die skop van Koketso Mafela. Uitstekende skoppie. Verlig al die druk. Jaag vir Stanza Bupape terug. Hulle gee nie vir Stanza kans om binne hulle gebied te kom nie. So presentasie rugby wat gespeel word deur Sibanye. Pragtige toneel daar met die plaashuis en die windpomp in die agtergrond. Dit is Afrika, ons speel rugby enige plek waar ons 'n gelyk oppervlakte kry. En dis almal se this game belongs to everyone, to put it in English. Whether you pink, blue or purple, you can play this game. Manlik of vroulik. Het sy jy 4 jaar of 75 jaar is, die Golden Oldies, vra hulle ook. Hulle mag mekaar net nie meer date nie, maar die Golden Oldies, die speel ook nog rugby. Stryd tussen die twee nommer 4's, Latswayo en Petla. Dan sit Stanza Bupape met die bal in hand, gee daar vir die nommer 12 Kumalu. Mbali Kumalu, very strong. Die bal etlike meters vorentoe gevat. Weer beskikbaar. Geleentheid. Dis die nommer 11 die keer, Sefako Bonolo. 'n kick from Motaung. Penalty. To Stanza Bupape. The time to score, that is now. Rustyd was so 2 minute weg is. No better time to score than just now. Offside lines. Reason for the penalty. Offside infringement. Quickly taken by Nanike Magakwe. Another penalty. It's in the red zone. It could be just cynical. Very important to keep to your structures on defense. Repeated infringements can lead to a penalty try. Thus the importance of keeping your focus on defense and patience for password on attack. Magakwe giving the ball out wide, just short of a line. The pick up and drive, that will be in order now. Magakwe back to the number 11, Sefako Bonolo, and then miscommunication, the ball kicked through. Motaung under pressure. It became a soccer game for a couple of seconds, but now it's back to rugby. Stanza Bupape, Magakwe attacking on the short side, gaining several meters on attack. Available to Bupape, to Stanza yet again. The kick downfield. Number 10, Goma. Taken away by the number 12, Kumalu. That's the first score from Sibanye or from Stanza Bupape. Mbali Kumalu, what an important try in the context of a game. Look at it again. Good placement of a ball. But he stole the ball. That was of utmost importance. Daar is sogenaamde omgekeerde besit wat bewerkstellig word. Mbali Kumalu kry die bal in die hande. Ja, en as hierdie doelskop oor die dwarslaat seil, dan gaan ons terug wees waar ons 40 minute gelede was. Goeie skop hè. Ongelukkig net kort. Sibanye loop voor 7 punte teenoor 5. Rustyd wat stellig binnekort sal aanbreek. Daar was redelike of heel wat beserings. Ook 'n faktor waarmee die sirene wat tog loei. Laaste stukkie aksie vir die eerste helfte. As spel hervat kan word vanaf die middelkolletjie daar deur Koketso Mafela. Baie gelyk op kragmeting in teenstelling met die eerste wedstryd wat 'n wegholoorwinning van 74-0 was. Redelik diep. Weer daar in nommer 12 Mabena of Kumalu. Daar moet teruggeval word, baie haastig. Die nommer 10, Goma. Sy al die kantlyn. Dit gaan dan ook rustyd wees. Fluitjie van Wouter van Viljoen wat blaas. Soos ek sê, hier's 'n tweede helfte om na uit te sien. This game will probably go down to the wire. A hamdinger in all nuances of that word and its meaning. Sibanye 7, Stanza Bupape 5. We are looking forward to an entertaining but a very physical second half as well. die klank af. Welkom terug by Phamale Safari and Sports Village, High Performance Centre. What a momentous occasion yesterday, a visit from Swiss de Bruin and the Springbok Women's coaching complement or staff, lending a hand, interacting with the players, a occasion for them to remember for their entire lives. Good initiative from Willem Strauss and Jaco Dames, getting high-profile coaching staff involved at development on grassroots level. The COO, to call him that, Richard Janse van Rensburg, he's responsible for the day-to-day running of the Phamale Sports Village. If you want to book school sports tours or team building sessions, we've got tailor-made packages. Come in contact with Richard Janse van Rensburg, old stalwart in Pretoria, strengthening the hands of Jaco Dames and Willem Strauss, involved with club rugby for many a season. Into touch, line out time. Our sponsors, Zuko, setting the benchmark, Exco Group, SIBANYE-STILLWATER, We Are One, and Konica Minolta, South Africa. The streaming partner, Global Sports Network and BMT Sports and Entertainment. Download, like, share, subscribe, join. If you would like us to stream your event, media launches, corporate functions, awards, evenings, follow us on our social platforms. I'm available for sports commentating, cricket, athletics, rugby, road running, ook het van Skalkwyk, or Gladdebeck sports commentator, rugby commentator, voice sports. You can follow me on my social platforms as well. I'm there to add some vibe to your event. But it's quite an electric atmosphere here at the Phamale Sports Village. On the attack, Sibanye, the try line beckons. Then obstruction from Sibanye, opportunity squandered. Exit. That's what the coach is calling for. Also an injury to a player. The excitement is tangible. Energetic atmosphere here at the Phamale Sports Village. By the players, by the coaching staff, by the supporters. Excellent kick. Taking all the pressure away. Just a score from Loftus Versfeld, SA and a 23 friendly. Vodacom Bulls 15-33 the Sharks 15-26. Die wedstryd is op 'n mespunt gebalanseer. Die twee spanne wat goed teen mekaar opweeg is 'n gelykopstryd. 7 punte Sibanye laat in die eerste helfte. Stanza Bupapi wat in 3 gedruk het. Daar die nommer 12 senter van hulle, Phamale. Masope on the field. Player leaving the field, that's the number 5, Nkala. Taking the ball forward. Good dominant scrum from Sibanye. They will be heading back to Waterval to support the men's players. I think kick-off there at Sibanye. At Waterval, that will be at 4 o'clock. Sibanye up against the Tyne Grizzlies. Sibanye surprising friend and foe with good performances weekend after weekend. Tyne Grizzlies made enormous strides forward for past couple of seasons. A team to be reckoned with, good club structures. Vryskop toegekend aan Sibanye. Ja, Joel Sherman, the general and these lieutenants, wyf put in some hard work. Pardon. Preparing the players for the battlefield. Naniki Magakwe, good scrum half for Stanza. But Manana, also scrum half of Sibanye, also a player to be reckoned with. Once again to the number 7, Lenka. Then available, taking it to the outside backs, Koketso Mafela. Also in picture, Sepiko. Umpire or the referee calling the players back. Penalty to Sibanye, right in front of a post, inside for 22 meters. Lenka, she was the try scorer. Patsiri. Available. Manana gave it here to Kafola. On the attack. Calling for the offload. That's the coaching staff getting all excited and involved. Available once again. Koketso. Penalty after penalty being given away now by Stanza Bupape. The whitewash beckons. Finishing it off. Try time, try number 2. That will calm the coach's nerves. Unsuccessful with a conversion attempt. Sibanye 12, Stanza Bupape 5. 7 points for difference. A really hard-fought battle here between the 4 white lines. Try from Lenka of Stanza Bupape. The only try for Stanza Bupape. 2 tries from Sibanye. Previous try being scored by Mkonso. The number 1 lucid prop from Sibanye. A day of action-packed rugby. As said, the excitement is indeed tangible here at the Phamale Sports Village. And it's all about girl power. And boy, oh boy, they've got heart. They're giving it their all, putting their bodies on the line to defend the try lines. Stanza on attack, stepping towards the inside. Mbali Kumalu, very dangerous on attack. The inside centre from Stanza Bupape, available once again for Stanza. Good hands. Fullback Queen Motaung receiving the ball from Bonolo Sefako. Busy number 11. Also Tandeka Maluleka on the field of play now. Penalty against the number 8, Ketiwa. Bit of over-eagerness. Also an injury to attend to. But these ladies are enjoying themselves indeed. Giving it their utmost best in defending the try line. The next fixture, Harlequins pink, Harlequins women. Will take the field of play. Going to be a cracker of a game. Penalty, holding on. Stanza Bupapi penalized. Attempting to find touch, clap outside of the field. Not finding touch. Bounce of a ball. Not favouring the fullback there. That was Motaung. But once again, it's the number 12. Mbali Kumalo with a good solid run in the midfield. Available. Sikle Maronsela also on the field for Stanza. Time is running out on the clock. 24 minutes. That's what's left of us fixture. Very physical yet entertaining encounter. It's going to be a foot race now. Keeping the ball in play, but under pressure. The score from Stanza Bupape. Koketso Mafela couldn't control the ball. But what a magnificent tactical kicking from Stanza Bupape. The try by Queen Motaung, 12 points to 10. The conversion awaits. Sibanye caught off guard. What an excellent kick. It's going down to the wire. 12 points each. Uitstekende stelskoopwerk. 12 punte elk. As daar 'n waterbreek geneem word, die tafel is gedek vir 'n opwindende en genieagtige laaste 20 minute. Hier word geen genade betoon of gevra nie. Soos ek gesê het, die dames die plaas hulle lywe op die spel. Hulle gee hulle allerbeste. Die volgende wedstrijd, die is tussen Tshwane University of Technology, TIT, teen die Universiteit van Limpopo, en dan die hoofkragmeting Harlequins pink, of die Harlequins vroue, teen die Kemptonpark Wolwe, wat daar by die Barnard Stadion in Kemptonpark oefen. Dis 'n geval van hoe later, hoe kwater. Hoe verder die dag vorder, hoe warmer raak dinge. Nie net wat die weer aanbetref nie, maar ook wat die spel aanbetref. Spel wat ervat word deur Sibanye. Hulle wil dadelik hulle hande op die bal kry, maar daar word weggebreek deur Stanza Boepapi. Ongelukkige foutjie wat begaan word. Ja, dit raak sommer baie lawaaierig nou hier op die plaas. Dis Willem se plaas. Dis hier waar rugby ontwikkel word op alle vlakke. Geleenthede vir almal. Kom besoek gerus die Phamale Safari and Sports Village. Ideaal vir rugby toernooie. Vinnige tikskoppie daar deur die nommer 10, Goma. Maar die skeieregter sê nee, die strafskop die hoort aan Stanza Boepapi. Nou boer Sibanye in die gesigte. Dis 'n gelykopstryd. Daar's nog nie 'n wenner of verloorder nie. Maar een ding wat nie twee is nie, is dat rugby hier wen. Rugby gaan as die wenner uit die stryd tree aan die einde van hierdie wedstryd. Hierna is 2 universiteite, Limpopo en TIT. En daarna Harlequins Pink, Harlequins vroue teen die Kemptonpark Wolwe. Weer 'n strafskop. Sibanye wat weer gestraf word, daar by die afbreekpunt. Wouter van Biljon, hy wil eers 'n woordjie daar met die kaptein spreek. Volgende wedstryd word deur meneer Frans Setsedi hanteer. Tikskoppie. Hulle wil die bal weggee, die bal die praatwerk laat doen. Hoe sing Jonathan van Radio Rap? Swing, swing, swing the ball around. En dis presies wat hierdie vroue wil doen. Goeie skoppie. Daar na die oorkant van die veld toe. Kantlyn wat gehaal word. Nee, dit was lyk my direk uitgeskop. Out on the full. Line out on the opposite side of the field. Forward momentum. Chapiko behind the back of Mafela. Once again a penalty against Sibanye. The number 12, Mbali Kumalu, barging through the midfield. Available to the number 8, Promise Paslamatake. Stanza Boepapi now. Chiamo Mabena. Another penalty. That's a yellow card. So I'm back chatting to the official in the middle. They're going for poles. Apologie vir die hoesbuie. Skoppe teen die linker rug op paal en dan spat die bal oor. Die geluksgodin die is aan die kant van Stanza Boepape. Hulle is sterk in die lug. Loop voor 15 punte teenoor 12. It's all going the way of Stanza Boepape at this stage. Sibanye, a nerve-wracking affair for them. They've lost the plot somewhere along the line.
This is for TT. Is it going to be okay?
The restart. It's now or never for Sibanye. They would love to take control back. Nkonso, she scored in the first half. The tap and go. Advantage to Sibanye. Nkoma, the number 17. Also Nonyane, the number 21 there in action. Available to a fullback, Koketso Mafela. Then she gives it out to Machofa. Try time. Nkoma, the number 10. Taking control back, taking their fate in their own hands. Very important try in the context of a match. That will boost the morale, give them a little bit of confidence going into the last 15 minutes of this encounter. The goal kicking, definitely not on par. Well, on the side of Stanza Boepape, it was excellent, but not finding the target. 17-15, it remains a Hamdinger. All the way up into the dying minutes of this encounter. The restart from Mbali Kumalu. Good fullbacks, good centers. That's what we have seen today in the first two matches of the day. Good play from the fullbacks and the centre pairings. Good decisions been made by the scrum halves. They had the choice. They're coming back to the middle of the field for the scrum. Like, share and subscribe. Global Sports Network, where passion meets purpose. Nonyane feeding the back line, then the kick. Putting herself under pressure. Handing error by Lulama Mongwe. Sibanye, they took back control of proceedings here. It's a busy day here in the ballpark. Nonyane, the replacement scrum half for Sibanye. Wayne Kutzer, he saved the day. He brought me some Walls lozenges just to soothe this awkward cough. Just like the rugby smooth commentary, that's what you need. And that's what we'll try and provide. Ketiwa also put her hand up in the air, stepping to the inside. The number 12, Sepika, available. Fullback Koketso. Then Ketiwa, a bit isolated. Back to the number 4, Latswayo. Asking questions on defense now, but giving the ball away, or the penalty away. Stanza Bupape. Injury again, but decision-making time. They'll opt to go for posts. We'll go with a penalty kick. A free-pointer. That will mean that that will have a significance of a 5-point margin. So in order to come back into the game, Stanza Bupape will have to score another try. Activate your monthly YouTube membership. Just click join. Like, subscribe. You'll get notifications. Global Sport Network, where passion meets purpose. The official streaming company of the SIBANYE-Stillwater Super League women's competition or tournament, as well as the men's tournament. Proud to be associated with this product from the BBRU and Sibanye. Willem Strauss, president of the BBRU, very instrumental in negotiations, together with his right hand, Yakudamas, as well as the man responsible for logistics and admin, Richard Jansen van Rensburg, an old stalwart there at Harlequins. Nkoma took the ball forward, try line beckons, can they cross the whitewash? No, they've lost it forward. Opportunity squandered, so they didn't go to posts on the coach's instructions. A 2-point margin, 17-15. 10 minutes and a bit more remains on the clock. Fly half Goma, still giving out orders, handing out orders. Madladloze with a 20 jersey also on the field of play now. Players from the bench. Good scrum, under pressure. That's Stanza Bupape milking the penalty, going the way of Sibanye. Some early celebrations there from the number 1, Nkonso, try scorer. Masope in the 16 jersey. What are they going to do? Try to barge over the line, bulldozer over, go low. Get the weight behind you. Ball is on the ground, ball is visible. Then barging over, placing the ball. Then eventually the score. That would secure the victory, I suppose. But maybe a bit early to talk, though. (22-15). That's a 7-point margin. With a goal kick still to come. Koketso Mafela. The strike is good. Unfortunately not. Just to the right. 22-15. It's still game on here. Never say never. Stanza Bupape. They can still fancy their chances of a comeback. As it the number 3, Patsiri, that barged over for that try. That is the siren. Last bit of action. Mbali Kumalu with a restart. They just need to kick it out now. That's the ball game. 22-15. Sibanye emerging victorious in a good game of rugby. Definitely a showpiece for women's rugby. Women's club rugby north of the Wall. That was the second fixture of the day. It's TUT now against the University of Limpopo. Ek benodig 'n spanlys vir Limpopo. Ek het een vir TET, ek het net nie vir Limpopo nie.
Mama, do you have a team sheet for Limpopo? A what? Limpopo.
O, okay.
Ek wou sê miskien ek raak net stil hier by my.
Ja. Okay, hierso vir my.
Jy het gekry.
Nee, ek het nie. Ek het die een vir 'n TUT wat jy vir my gegee het, net Limpopo, ja. Dis die volgende game hoor. O, okay, jy. Hou hom net daar, ek wil gou 'n foto vat. Come on man. Hartlik welkom terug. Dis die derde wedstryd van die dag. TUT. TET daarvan op Pretoria Wes. Die ou Technikon Pretoria, deesdae die Tshwane University of Technology. Jimmy Watt het destyds baie goeie strukture daar gevestig teen die Universiteit van Limpopo, University of Limpopo. Ek wag nog net vir 'n spanlys. Ek het die spanlys hier van die Tshwane Universiteit. Hulle speel in die geel truie, goeie hande. Hulle wys hulle intensie duidelik. Nkosazana Mbunani wat die bal daar hanteer het. Ook 'n goeie loop hier daar deur Nosipo Mzintle. Ja, mens kan sommer die truie en die nommers mooi sien. Die blou op die geel. Die nommers is nie versteek nie. Universiteit Limpopo wat nie wegrol nie, strafskop. We had two very different games since we started 11 o'clock this morning. The first match, one-sided affair, 74-0 the score. The second match, was a humdinger right to the end. Sibanye emerging victorious, 22 points to 15. The first match of the day, that was between the Soshanguve Buffaloes and Correctional Services, die Lakawana. Now it's the University of Limpopo on the attack. Good tackling by the number 10, Nylstroom Mtsweni. Good handling also from Zishluke Sitole. A scorcher of a day here at the Phamale Sports Village. On the attack, TUT. Some good offloads. Good line breaks. Firing the opening salvos, that's TUT. They've got all the possession. Number 12, Mbonani, Nkosazana, Chioma. The number 6, Nokutula Butelezi, also dangerous with the ball in hands. Holding on, giving possession away. Frans Etsedi, the official, with a whistle. Adjudicating that TUT held onto the ball there. Limpopo, once again, the password is exit. Taking the ball into contact. Karabo Rabekane. TUT trying to run himself out of trouble. Good defense there by the 13. That is Nzintle, Nosipo Nzintle. Still with a ball in hands. TUT. Breaking the line, finding the hands. Good defensive efforts from TUT. The number 1 prop, Galela, Khomotso Galela, and then a penalty to TUT. Very physical encounter thus far. But injuries. Does occur. Whilst we're attending to the injury, activate your monthly YouTube membership, GSN Global Sports Network. Also very important to like, share and subscribe on our Facebook page. Then a bit of information on our sponsors. It's the SIBANYE-STILLWATer Super League Women's Division. Zuko, the Benchmark, Exco Group. SIBANYE-STILLWATer, we are one, and Konica Minolta, South Africa. A privilege to share with you information on our main sponsor, SIBANYE-STILLWATER, is a leading multinational mining and metals processing group. They are one of the world's largest primary producers of platinum, palladium and rhodium, and a top-tier global gold producer. Beyond precious metals, the company has diversified into green metals such as lithium, nickel and copper to support the transition to a lower carbon future. They also operate significant metal recycling and tailings retreatment facilities globally. Konica Minolta South Africa, a division of the Bidvest Group, Konica Minolta South Africa, is a leader in office automation and digital workplace solutions. They provide a wide range of products including multifunctional printers, laser printers and production print systems. Their services extend into software-based solutions for document management, cloud services and IT security, all aimed at improving business workflow, productivity and operational efficiency. The Exco Group is a major brand development company and supplier of corporate and sports apparel in Southern Africa. They offer an extensive range of products including corporate wear, sports team uniforms, workwear, PPE and promotional gifts. Exco operates its own in-house manufacturing, printing and embroidery units, providing a one-stop shop for organizations looking to build and maintain their brand identity through physical merchandise and digital marketing strategies. Then Zuko, they are also the sponsors of a player of the match rugby balls. Zuko is a specialized sports wholesaler and apparel brand, often associated with Exco Group's performance range. They focus on high-performance athletic gear, including custom sports kits for netball, rugby and athletics, as well as general sports equipment and accessories like bags and banners. The brand is designed for durability and performance, catering primarily to schools, sports clubs and professional athletes who require technical on-field and off-field apparel. That is our sponsors. Without sponsors, the future of the game can't be secured. And then a special word of thanks to Mex, by a local company here in Limpopo, Nylstroom or Morimole. Mex, just what they say they do, connecting you to the world. Reliable internet service provider. They've managed our setup here at the Phamale Sports Village, and they make sure that we go online on time every time we need to do a sports broadcast from this lovely world-class facilities, administered by its COO, Richard Janse van Rensburg, in collaboration with the owner, Willem Strauss, president of the BBRU, and Jaco Dames, CEO, and also responsible for the day-to-day running of club and amateur rugby at the Blue Bulls Rugby Union. Quite an exciting morning. It all started on a high. The Buffaloes, Soshanguve Buffaloes, they crushed the opponents, Correctional Services, 74-0. Hope this injury ain't too serious and that the player will be back on the field of play soonest. Then the second match, that was a real humdinger between Stanza Bupape and Sibanye. Sibanye emerges victorious, 22-15. Now the third fixture of the day, the two universities, Tshwane University of Technology up against the local university, University of Limpopo. A special word of thanks to the referees from the Limpopo Bulls Rugby Referees Association, Michael van Biljon, Wouter van Biljon, Frans Setsedi and Arno Dupisani. On the attack, UOL over University of Limpopo. TUT on the attack, ball in hands. By certainly dominating the possession and the territory. Quickly run you through the names here. Mawandle Dube, number 1 for UAL. Clavutelo Ndalane, the hooker. Veronica Masabela, the number 3 prop. Bridget Ramonyai and Prudence Mataba, the lock pairing. Leratu Pase, Gugu Tabete and Karabo Rabekane, the loose trio. Into touch, line out on the opposite side of the field. Nadia Aziz, scrum half, into Malinkari, the fly half. Centre pairing, Khopotso Ramowela and Mapula Matsimela. And the back three, 11, Sicha Momotong, Sibongo Kusle Dlamini, and Tabiso Mokumane. That's the team of the university, or the team from the University of Limpopo. On the side of Sibanye, from number 1 to number 15, Khomotso Khalela, Makoma Motlutsi, Amogelang Rakole, Nomchebo Matunwa, Zishluke Sitole, Nokutula Butelezi, Lendokusle Ngakane, Teboho Confidence Rahatla, Katlejo Lechodi, Neliswe Mtsweni, Masejo Motsekedi. And then the try from TUT. Looks like for prop. TUT, they open their account on the scoreboard. Quite a bit of injury time we had as well. The wind picking up a bit now. Probably have some late afternoon rain. More than 50 millimeters of rain fell here on the outskirts of Nylstroom yesterday. Not much rain in town, but on the farms where it was very much needed, they had their fair share. Certainly most teams struggling with a good solid goal kicking, reliable goal kickers. So the games are won purely with tries. If you've got a good goal kicker, yes, then you certainly have an advantage over the opponents. The restart, Itumeleng Makari, TUT on the attack, very lateral running, handling errors, taking a bit of a flow of a game away. Yeah, I think the try was scored by Khomotso Galela from TUT. The retake. Taking up some valuable time with ball in hands. Karabo Ravikane, good work. Taking the defense on all by her own, by herself. Available. Spreading it out wide. Beating the defender on the inside. Good running Mapula Matsimela. Available yet again. Building up a couple of phases. Getting some continuity and momentum. But then a penalty against TUT. Opportunity for TUT. The penalty was given to University of Limpopo. Ball possession, now the kick downfield from TUT. It's a foot race. Almost caught in possession, she got away, and then she loses the ball forward, Tabiso Mokumane. The number 15 from the University of Limpopo. But good pressure being piled onto UOL by TUT. Probably calling for a water break. As previously said, very humid, changing the direction of attack, beating the defenders on the outside, forward passing, and there's the water break now. Yes, they'll eventually take the water break then. 15 minutes of play remaining in the first half. TUT scored that single try to take the lead. 5 points to 0. UOL getting their ball or getting their hands onto the ball under huge pressure. TUT playing in their faces, playing them out of their rhythm, out of their structures, out of their game plan. So we're also going to take a quick break. We'll talk to you a bit later. The restart after the water break. UOL on attack. Prudence Mataba. Available once again. Maar die opskietverdediging. Bietjie vinnig. TUT being penalized. Outside centre, Mapula Matsimela. She's very dangerous on attack. Holding on. Opportunity squandered by UOL. Exit strategy needs to be implemented. Make sure you find touch. Relieving a bit of a pressure. Not very many opportunities that UOL had in the territory of TUT. Line-out dominance of utmost importance in the modern version of a modern-day game. Errors aplenty. Penalty against TUT. The ladies from Pretoria West. In the old days, we used to call it Techniek on Rand. Next to the Rebecca Street Cemetery. Now, the number 8, Karabo Rabekane. Miscommunication. Gaining a couple of meters over the vantage line or the gain line. Then available yet again, stepping to an inside. Good defensive efforts by TUT. Nomchebo Machunwa seeded well. And then another injury. Up and going again. Still take up a position. Now it's UOL trying to get their hands on the ball. Penalty against Limpopo. TUT failed to survive to die another day. Very direct on the attack. Number 3, Amogelang Shamain Rakole. She's got a couple of names, Amogelang Shamain Leslie Rakole. And then a handling error once again. Limpopo on the counter attack. Breaking right through the middle. This could be a score. Not to be, not yet. Good run by Itumeleng Karivo. Can they cross the whitewash? Francis Sedi. And his watchful eye. Last person to get up. Replacement hooker. Can have another shot at it. Playing it quickly. available yet again. Infringement, offside infringement. Another penalty to Limpopo. They want to score the equalizer just before the break. Will this be it? Eventually. Also an injury, but that's the first stride in from Limpopo as well. Try being scored by the number 4. Nomchebo Machunwa. Five points apiece. Once again on the counter-attack, UOL driven backwards on defence, available to UOL. That try should be a morale booster to the students from Limpopo. Well carried, gaining several meters. Karabo Rabekane building up some good momentum now. Getting it right, a good kick. It's the chase. Who will be there first? TUT under enormous pressure, not getting the clearance kick away. Penalty against UOL for holding on. But Itumalengkari, good decision. The box kick. And then the clearance kick, staying in the field of play. Tabiso Mokumane launching a counter-attack, beating the defenders and then losing the ball forward. Taken away by the number 10 here, Nylstroom 20. Quite an enterprising phase of play. We'll go into the break shortly, half-time break. 5 points each. Baie gelykopstryd. Opportunity. Rakole, Amogelang Rakole from TUT. Now taking it out wide. Nkosazana Mbunani has done well. Offside infringement from Limpopo. Another opportunity. Another injury that needs to be attended to. UOL not getting the ball away, turnover possession for TUT. Then in the hands of a scrum half. Good defensive efforts, but a good run there from Chebo Matunwa. Also Katlego Legodi. Is it available to TUT? Penalty to TUT. Right under the eyes of Frans Setsedi. Then the clearance kick. Yes. Go into touch. Penalty to UOL. Fly half, doing good work. Itumlengkari. With a line break. Play on. Could be turnover possession for TUT. Legio foute wat gemaak word na weerskante, maar dan word daar mooi reg deur die middel gebreek. Weer daardie gevaarlike nommer 12, dis Nkosazana Chiyoma Mbonani. Hulle hou egter vas, klou vas aan hy bal en daarvoor word hulle gestraf. Kry hy daar aan haar lokke beet. En dan word die bal direk oor die kantlyn geskop. Rustyd wat aanbreek. Laaste stukkie aksie, die lyn staan wat net moet voortgaan. Bal wat ingegooi word deur Nklavutelo Ndalane. Bal wat teruggewen word deur UOL oor die kantlyn geboender. Dit dan rustyd wat aanbreek. Telling die is 5 elk. 'n Gelykop stryd. Hier lê 'n bitter interessante tweede helfte voor. Ons sien uit daarna. Gooi gou vir jou ietsie om te drink, dan luister jy weer rugby na die breek. The restart after the break, 40 minutes. University of Limpopo against Tshwane University of Technology. Sibanye-Stillwater Super League Women's Division. On the attack, they look dangerous on the attack. Strong running there by the number 13, Mapula Matsimela. Available, Kopotso Ramoela, long pass out to the number 5, Prudence Mataba. And losing the possession by means of an error, handling error. TUT started on a high, very good tempo and intensity, but somewhere they fell down the wayside. They've lost that intensity. They need to raise their game another level again. As hulle die waar deur die dribbel trek hier, that's what they will certainly need. Bietjie meer aggressie en fisieke teenwoordigheid daar by die afbreekpunte. Dis van wesenlike belang. Attacking there on the blind side, then the kick downfield. Haven't won much territory though. Oh, with regards to the key statistics, territory and possession, it's a 50-50 scenario. Another injury. We had quite a couple of them. Nomchebo Matunwa, she was the try scorer on the side of TUT. But certainly the game after this one, the Kemptonpark Wolves or the Kempton Wolwe versus Harlequins Pretoria. Quins Women or Harlequins Pink. That promises to be a very interesting game. The team with the most of a best physical mentality will certainly take that one. Good line out possession. France Etsedi not happy. That was cute. Are we going to do it all over again? No, he's bringing them to the middle for the scrum. Will be a TUT put-in. Subscribe, share, like, download the BMT app on your mobile. This production proudly brought to you with thanks to our sponsors, Zuko, Exco, Sibanye-Stillwater and Konica Minolta, South Africa. Each of them leaders in their own industries, from sports apparel to printing materials to the mining of valuable resources. TUT on the attack. gaining a couple of meters. That was Ragatla, Confidence Ragatla. We had a late start this morning, just after 11. Khomotso Khalela taking the ball forward. Now back to the forwards. Good defense from Limpopo available. Katlego Legodi, the scrum half, has done well. Nylstroom 20 as well, the fly half. Bit of a high tackle though. Play on. Nosipo Mzindle. Then again, Katlego Legodi. Also on the field of play now, Boikanyo Kekana. Still have a possession. Good run there from Nkosazana Chioma Mbonani. Getting back on her feet. Penalty once again to TUT. It's been tough out there. Katlego Legodi with the ball. Back to the forwards. Ragatla, Confidence Ragatla. Lending a helping hand. The number 2, Makoma Molutsi. Khomotso Galela. Very many opportunities. Taking the ball out wide. Nosipo Mzindle. Opposite side of the field. Many attacking opportunities. Taking the ball through the phases. Lindo Kuslen-Kakane. She has done well. Good defense from Prudence Mataba. But available once again. Ragatla. Tackle short of the line. Pick up. Can she get the ball out wide? Unfortunately, handling errors. Scrum being awarded to UOL. Strong scrum, but UOL getting away with the ball. Good run from the number 8 initially, Karabo Rabekane, but then they've made a handing error. Lady with the number 25 jersey. Don't have a player 25 here on my team, let's vote. Available to TUT. Katlego Legodi She gave it back to Gomotso Galela. Just patience on the attack. Rakatla. Strong run from Rakatla. Not getting the pass away. Not going to hands. Limpopo under enormous pressure. Exit strategy. Ball bounced infield. Fullback. Ukona Dwenga. Still having the possession. That's UOL. Limpopo. Opportunity. Getting the ball out wide. Good defensive effort. But she lost the ball forward. She can't believe her eyes. In disbelief.
Hello. Okay, ngizakufonela manje ngizashuta.
TUT. Once again, that number 12 center, Chiyoma Mbunani. Handling errors. Missed tackles. Couple of meters, one on attack. Good opportunity now. Timing of a pass. In that situation was very important. Getting the ball back to the inside. Breaking the line. That's for number 10. This is a score. Under the post. Itumeleng Mkari. Against the run of play. They haven't had many opportunities, but by making the best use of their opportunities. Taking the lead. 10 points to 5. Itumeleng Makari with a line break and the score. Also successful with a conversion. 12 points to 5. TUT has got all the hard work to do. Couple of fast, strong runners in the back line of Limpopo. This will certainly be upset of a day, I suppose. Leaving the field, Amogelang Charmaine Rakole. So some fresh legs. taking the field. Ceci Maslango, Boikanyu Kekana, already on the field. Some more replacements been made. Also the number 14, Tabiso Mia. The restart. Ukona Dwenga. Available to Limpopo. Shifting the ball quickly. Then a penalty to TUT. Lechori giving the ball to Galela. Once again Lechori. Also Dimpo Singwayu, replacement prop on the field. Barging right through the middle. Holding on, penalty to UOL. A bit of lightning. Seems to me they're going to stop play for a while. So that's the situation here at Phamale Sports Village. The threat of lightning and a storm moving in. 12 points to 5. Limpopo in control of proceedings at this stage. SIBANYE-STILLWATer Super League Women's Division Rugby live from Morimole, or 20 kilometers outside Morimole, here at the Phamale Sports Village, Safari and Sports Village. For now, we'll take a break. Catch up with us a bit later.
MDA American Agri Hub was established in 2022 through a partnership between Mine Workers Development Agency and SIBANYE-STILLWATER to look at what they call the post-mining economy. We've got a 2,000 chicken layer facility, a pack house. We also have 6 tunnels where we do regenerative farming. We've got participants that were trained in road marking and road maintenance, plastering and bricklaying, and we've got an internet cafe. And the idea is to create exit pathways for our social employment fund program to run these as their own businesses, supported by MDA until such time that their businesses are sustainable. So ever since the social employment fund program started in Marikana, the impact has been quite phenomenal. Crime's actually gone down. MDA American Agri Hub is one up. There's general positivity around the community. You know, for me, that is fulfilling. We're here to make a difference in the Marikana community. And through our partnership with Sibanye, come tomorrow when there's no longer mining, at least the communities can continue to thrive.
Hartelijk goedemiddag. Sports Village. Dit is die hoofwedstryd van die dag, Harlequins wat kragte mee teen die Kemptonpark Wolwe. Die vorige wedstryd wat vroeër gestaak moes wees as gevolg van weerlig wat daar in die verte verby beweeg het. Uiteindelik die Universiteit van Limpopo wat dan geseëvier het 12 punte teenoor 5. Dis die Sibanye-Stillwater Superliga vroue afdeling. Sibanye-Stillwater Super League Women's Division 2026. Who will emerge victorious after 4 weeks? That will be answered within the next couple of weeks. Today we had a couple of matches. University of Limpopo victorious against TUT. And then it was Stanza that played against Sibanye. Sibanye emerged victorious, 22-15. In what was a humdinger, went all the way down to the wire. But now the main fixture of the day, straightening the line, gaining a couple of meters, attacking the gain line with some intent. Possession available. Try to play the expansive game within their own half. Good intensity and tempo to start with. Harlequins been tested on the defence. The referee in this match from the Limpopo Rugby Referees Association, Arno Dupisani. Then a handing error, but penalty against the Kempton Wolves. Rendani Netsandama, scrum half from Quince. Good, fast, efficient service behind the forwards of utmost importance. All this action brought to you by Global Sports Network. Please follow, like and share. Download the BMT Sports Entertainment app on your Apple, iPhone or Android. Play on. It's a Harlequins possession. Attacking the try line. They want to cross the whitewash early on. Beating the defender on the inside shoulder. Good hands. Still have a possession held up. Coming back for the penalty. Right in front of a post. Over the line. That's the first try for Quins. Early on against the Kempton Wolves. My prediction is that this match, without shooting down the opponents, is that Quins will be much too strong for the Kemptonpark Wolwe or Kemptonpark Wolves. Clarissa van der Linden word toevertrou met die stelwerk verantwoordelikhede. No, unsuccessful. Can you believe that? Commentator, Pocket van Skalkwyk. You can follow me on my social platforms, Voice Sports, on Facebook, or Gladdebeck Rugby Commentator. Book me for your events, launches, media liaisons, corporate functions, award functions, voiceovers, 24/7 availability with regards to cricket, rugby, athletics, cross-country commentary, also road running, being an avid runner myself. Once again, Quins on the attack. Mary Tlengiwe Madi taking the ball upfield. Questions being asked on defence. And the Kempton Wolves stem the tide, keeping the opposition honest with that type of passes. And then once again, a penalty to Quins. Back to the number 3, that is Nkundulonwabo. Then a good run by the number 8, Sibonelo Letsela, attacking the try line once again. Sarona Maluleka, the 6 flanker. Over eagerness. Infringement. There by the breakdown point. Exit strategy need to be followed. Percentage rugby. Order of the day. Not finding touch. Counter attack. Refilwe Esther Gwenzi. Getting the ball to hands. Nkundulonwabo. Turnover possession. Play on. Kempton Wolves on the counter. Injury, player leaving the field. Well, the rugby can't be played without sponsors. Our sponsors, Sibanye-Stillwater, the main sponsor. Sibanye-Stillwater is a leading multinational mining and metals processing group. They are one of the world's largest primary producers of platinum, palladium and rhodium, and a top-tier global gold producer. Beyond precious metals, the company has diversified into green metals such as lithium, nickel and copper to support the transition to a lower carbon future. They also operate significant metal recycling and tailings retreatment facilities globally. Konica Minolta South Africa, a division of the Bidwest Group. Konica Minolta South Africa is a leader in office automation and digital workplace solutions. They provide a wide range of products, including multifunctional printers, laser printers, and production print systems. Their services extend into software-based solutions for document management, cloud services, and IT security, all aimed at improving business workflow, productivity, and operational efficiency. Exco Group is a major brand development company and supplier of corporate and sports apparel in Southern Africa. They offer an extensive range of products, including corporate wear, sports team uniforms, workwear, PPE, and promotional gifts. Exco operates its own in-house manufacturing, printing, and embroidery units, providing a one-stop shop for organizations looking to build and maintain their brand identity through physical merchandise and digital marketing strategies. Looking promising on the attack now, the Kemptonpark Wolves. Baie vlak linie van verdediging hier aan die kant van Quince. Breaking the line. Very efficient for Kemptonpark Wolves. Couple of good carries. Line breaks. Now it's Quince that needs to answer the questions being asked. On the defense, Kemptonpark Wolves on attack. Late afternoon here at Phamale Sports Village. If you want to book this village for team building or sports tours, contact COO of Phamale Sports Village. That is Richard Jansen van Rensburg. Beautiful facilities. Owner Willem Strauss, president of the Blue Bulls Rugby Union, and Jaco Dames. Their efforts did not go unnoticed in growing the game, developing at grassroots levels, and bringing the game to each and everyone within the borders of our country. A last sponsor, Zuko, is a specialized sports wholesaler and apparel brand, often associated with the Exco Group's performance range. They focus on high-performance athletic gear, including custom sports kits for netball, rugby and athletics, as well as general sports equipment and accessories like bags and banners. The brand is designed for durability and performance, catering primarily to schools, sports clubs and professional athletes who require technical on-field and off-field apparel. Also a word of thanks to MEX, internet service provider. They are responsible for our internet connection when we go live from the Phamale Sports Village, giving assistance and interacting with us throughout the day, bringing this event to you in the comfort of your own home or car or wherever you may find yourself. GSN, a global sports network company, bringing all the action to you live from Phamale Sports Village. Myself being the commentator, Okkert van Schalkwyk, as previously said. You are welcome to follow me on social media, Fladderberg Rugby Commentator or Voice Sports, Sport Rendezvous, different pages in my arsenal. I'll describe the magic at your event. A scintillating run on the opposite side of the field. But into touch penalty. Or will it be a line out? No, it's a penalty against Harlequins. Infringement. Then again Kemptonpark Wolves on the attack. They're going to show me that my prediction will be wrong. It won't be that easy for Quince as I predicted. Good line, good running lines from these ladies. It's girl power, they give it their all. They play with heart. Another penalty going against Quince. Another opportunity beckons. Very physical. Clarissa van der Linden, the fly off from Quince, and then breaking the line yet again. Much too easy for the Kemptonpark Wolves. That early score, very important for Quince. I don't predict that the rain will come back, although it's still cloudy, maybe later tonight. It's been quite a warm day. Rendani Netsandama, Rendani Shaleen Netsandama. To feed the scrum. Vryskop aan Quince, Rendani, wat daar breek, dan verloor sy die bal in die kontak vorentoe. Die Wolwe moet terugval, hulle het nie ver genoeg teruggeval nie. Bal wat deur die hande gestuur word, agterman Sibonello Letsela. Ook Ingrid Dolly Engelbrecht wat daar is om te help. Mooi skakel gewees, Kenilwe Ribombo. En dan 'n goeie loop hier daar deur die nommer 6, Sarona Hope Maluleka. Al te maklik. Sarona Hope Maluleka, die tweede 3. So bietjie teen die verloop van spel. Al die werk die laaste paar minute is gedoen deur die Kemptonpark Wolwe, maar die geleentheid wat Quince kry, hulle maak van dit gebruik. Wanneer jy in die opponent se 22 meter gebied kom, moet jy met punte wegkom. En Sarona Hope Maluleka speel 'n bietjie kat en muis. En dan druk sy die 3. Waar in die wêreld het jy 'n veld gesien so in die Bosveld? Hier's kameelperde wat vry hier rondloop en ander wildsoorte. Hulle kom hier tot teen aan die huise. 'n Belewenis as jy 'n spannetjie jong seuns hier naartoe bring. Al die fasiliteite is hier. Ja, die Vlaas skiet omhoog. Dis 7 punte die keer. 12 punte teenoor 0. Dit is belangrik om vinnig punte aan te teken, veral met die reën wat en die weerlig wat op 'n stadium 'n krisis kon veroorsaak het. As 'n wedstryd dan na rustyd gestop moet word, dan is die span wat voor is op die telbord word dan as die wenner verklaar. Dit wat in die vorige wedstryd gebeur het. Universiteit Limpopo wat vir TIT verras het. Skop af dan na die oorkant toe, beheer die bal uit die lug uit. Dis Rendani. Net Samdama, dan sy dit uitgegee vir die agterman Sibonello Letsela. Nog steeds die bal in die hand. Kan die bal nie daar by die spelers, kan die bal nie tot hand dra nie. Hanteerfout wat begaan word, Kempton Wolwe wat kan ingooi by die skrim. Maar dit lyk ewe skielik of Harlequins hulle ritme begin vind. Harlequins pink, so sal ook na hulle verwys word. Die Hollywood Bates, Harlequins women's team. Goeie skrum deur die Wolwe. Word weggebreek daar aan die kant. Word gestuit, maar wen tog 'n paar meter, verloor die bal vorentoe in die kontak. Dis baie kenmerkend van die wedstryde vandag. Die bal wat nie altyd beskerm word in die kontak nie. Sarona wat die bal nie skoon kan uitbring daar by Tsegofatso Leganyane nie. En weer 'n hanteerfout wat begaan word. Dit beroof die spel van soveel kontinuïteit en ritme. Tyd met bal in die hand wat verlore gaan. Word weggebreek deur die Wolwe. Hou die bal mooi lewendig in die kontak. En dan 'n strafskop teen die Wolwe. Clarissa van der Linden wat daar na die kantlyn toe skop. Finding touch. Op Ellis Park is dit dan ook die Leeu's wat geseëvier het teen die Stormers. 24 punte teenoor 10. Baie belangrike oorwinning om hulle kanse lewendig te hou in die kompetisie. Die Stormers nog steeds bo die ander Suid-Afrikaanse spanne op die punteleer. Kempton wat die lyn staan daar wen. Hulle word vasgepen hier in hulle eie 22 meter gebied. 12 onbeantwoorde punte wat teen hulle aangeteken is. Hoë risiko rugby wat gespeel word. Probeer hulle self uit die moeilikheid daar kom hier uit hulle eie 22 meter gebied. Dan word die bal onderskep. Skeieregter sê nee. Illegally so. Geleentheid om weg te kom. Not finding touch. Losing the ball backwards, Wo. Refilwe Esther Gwenzi en Clarissa van der Linden. Van der Linden with some interplay there. Then the Wolwe getting away with the ball. Possession once again. Officiating the offside lines. That's our referee, Mr. Arno Dupisani. Kempton under enormous pressure. Quins playing in their faces. The ball being ripped away. Opportunity. By outside centre eventually. Tsegofatso Leganyane putting the finishing touches to that one. Another 5-pointer. 17 points to 0. Ja, mens kry die idee dat die dammbal een of ander tyd gaan bars. Harlequins wat volgehoue druk toepas op die Kempton Wolwe. Kempton wat balbesit kry, maar hulle kry het onder geweldige druk. Elke keer is hulle in die moeilikheid.
Tits.
Net weer mikrofone verander. Dit lyk of die klank nie mooi deurgekom het daar na u kant toe nie. Ons hoop dat dit nou beter sal gaan. Vir restart. Ayanda Zebe. Fly all for Kempton. Harlequins on the attack. Yet again. Good hands, good passes. Trying to go right through the middle. Sorona Maluleke. Forward pass. Scrum. Kempton put in. Unfortunately for Quince. Good scrum from Quince. Trying to milk for penalty. The lock pairing, Ingrid Dolly Engelbrecht and Busi Siwe Innocentia Crawford. On the side of Quince. They are up against Mbali Dlamini and away to Stonga from Kempton. Once again a good solid scrum. Kempton breaking away. Kemptonpark Wolves on the attack.
Why?
The referee having a word with Harlequins. The rain coming down now here at Phamale Sports Village. Daar word gespook om besit van die bal, maar is nog steeds die Kempton Wolwe wat die besit geniet. Harlequins, Clarissa van der Linden. Clarissa van der Linden. Defense catching up with her. Excellent defense. Clarissa van der Linden was on her way, all the way to the try line. But good defense. Kept her away. The Wolves getting the turnover possession and eventually the scrum. They've been on the attack and all of a sudden they find themselves within their own 22-meter area again. Harlequins threatening to run riot or run havoc here against the Kempton Wolves. But a well-trained side for Kempton Wolves as well. Not going to find touch. On the counter-attack opportunity for Quinn. Looking for the support. Excellent defense from the Kempton Wolves. Harlequins on the attack. Trying to break the defensive line of the Kempton Wolves. Hulle soek daar die sleutel om die verdedigingslinie te ontsluit. Speel die bal nou wyd en dan word daar oorgeduik vir nog 'n drie. Harlequins nou deeglik in beheer.
Twenty.
22-0 wat Harlequins voorloop. Ons het beeld verloor hier op ons skerm. So ek probeer om hier van die veld af kommentaar te lewer.
Let him finish with the picture.
Stelskopwerk, die was baie goed tot dusver. Baie skynskoppie. Sy vorentoe kom, sy tref die bal goed. Bal wat oor die dwarslaat seil. 2 punte wat bygevoeg word by die totaal. 24-0 wat Harlequins voorloop. Afskop daar na die oorkant van die veld. Weer 'n aanval wat van stapel gestuur word. Deur Harlequins Pink. Balbesit. Wat verkry word deur die Wolwe, maar die skeieregter se fluitjie die het reeds geblaas. Arno Dupisani. Dan is daar 'n besering wat aandag moet geniet. Volg ons gerus. GSN. Follow, like and share. Subscribe. Download the BMT Sport Entertainment app on your Apple iPhone or Android. That was a siren as well. Probably only a water break again. Quite a lot of injuries throughout the day. No, the player not quite ready to leave a field. She'll play on. Rendani. Once again, good solid defense. Turnover possession to the Wolves. The kick to turn them around. Then some handling errors from both sides. It seems to me that's the break. We'll enjoy half time a healthy lead to Quins. 26 points to 0. We'll be back with you after the break. Welkom terug by Phamale Sports Village. Harlequins women, Harlequins vroue. Hulle het vir die Kempton Wolwe vasgepen in hulle eie gebied vir die grootste gedeelte van die eerste helfte. Paar vinnige dametjies daar in die agterlyn. Die Nylstroom, die is ook baie besig. Sarona Hope Maluleka, Ingrid Dolly Engelbrecht, die is slot. Dan Kenilwe Ribombo, Sibonella Letsela. Dit is die slot en die Nylstroom wat die bal keer op keer baie goed vorentoe dra. Quins het van hulle geleenthede gebruik gemaak. Elke keer wanneer hulle in die opponent se 22 gebied gekom het, het hulle punte aangeteken. Dinge wat die klop Dusselboom verloop. Hier met die afskop nie. Skrim. Nee, dan gaan weer afgeskop word. Spelers wat bietjie voor die bal was, skeieregter die gee maar kans. Nou word daar weer afgeskop. Die bal die wip nie gunstig vir Quincy, maar die geluksgodin wat glimlag op die Kempton Wolwe wat die bal terugkry. Daarvan af die afskop. Paar reendruppeltjies wat hier val, maar wat nie veel skade verrig nie. Harlequins wat nou weer getoets word op die verdediging aan die klein kantjie aangeval deur die Kempton Wolwe. Draai die bal mooi vorentoe. Hier is 'n geleentheid, eerste daadwerklike geleentheid in 'n baie lang ruk. Mooi loop hy daar deur die 13. Dit is Ayanda Klobisile Nglangamandla. Strafskop wat toegeken word aan die Wolwe. Draai die bal mooi vorentoe. Harlequins moet nou keer swaal wat hulle werd is. The ball being taken away. Rendani Maluleka of Sarona Maluleka wat baie goeie werk doen. Rendani net Sandama, dis die skrimskakel aan die kant van Harlequins. Maar weer 'n strafskop wat toegeken word aan die Kemptonpark Wolwe. Ons sien nommer 4 slot. Awetu Stonga. Quins wat moet terugval tot agter die lyn. Weer 'n geleentheid. Twee verdedigers wat op haar toesaak, dan lyk dit of Quins die bal afgeneem het. Omgekeerde besit bewerkstellig het daar aan die oorkant van die veld. Tog die Wolwe wat nog steeds vorentoe momentum het. Strafskop teen die Wolwe. Quins wat geleentheid het om die kantlyn op te soek. Persentasie rugby te speel. Weg te kom hier uit die sogenaamde rooi sone. Waar hulle nou vasgepen word. Bal wat verveld afgeskop word. Hy wip haar oor die kantlyn, bring goeie verligting. Verplaas spel terug tot so 10 meter binnekant hulle eie halfgebied. Dis nou Harlequins. SIBANYE-STILLWATER Superliga 2026 Women's Division. Vroue afdeling. 4 opwindende wedstryde wat vandag hier plaasgevind het by die Phamale Sports Village. Deeglike goeie voorbereiding. Spelers en die afrigters die is getrakteer met goeie gasvryheid hier in Limpopo. Dis 'n naweek om na terug te kyk met groot sukses. Swys de Bruin, 'n woord van dank namens Willem Strauss en die BBRI aan Swys de Bruin en die Springbok afrigtingspan. Die dames afrigters wat die tyd spandeer het saam met hierdie spelers om 'n bietjie met hulle ook kontak te maak en ontwikkeling te doen. Hulle van afrigting en raad te bedien. Is sy een keer in 'n leeftyd geleentheid wat hierdie spelers vir altyd sal onthou. Dit Alles dankzij die inisiatiewe van Willem Strauss en Jaco Dames. Dan ook daardie woord van dank aan Swyse Brein wat in sy besige program tyd kon afstaan om die ontwikkeling hier te kom doen met raad en met daad bystand te kom verleen. Uitmuntende skoppie. Spel wat terug verplaas word tot binne die 22 meter gebied van die Kempton Wolwe. Dis Harlequins weer op die aanval. Hulle ryk bloed. Hulle wil nou weer punte aanteken. Harlequins wat vorentoe, nee, dit stokkie Kempton Wolwe wat by die bal te voorskyn kom. Nou gaan hulle die bal haastig deur die hande wil skuif. Dan kom die kantlyn skoppie. Mooi gevang hier deur die heel agter, uitstekend gedoen daar deur Kwesi Mnyakeni. Nou word daar aangeval aan die oorkant Boesie Siwa Innocentia Crawford met 'n goeie loopie. Weer beskikbaar vir Queens Clarissa van der Linden. Terug na binne toe, tromp op in die verkeer in. Opgetel en vorentoe gedryf, goeie verdediging deur die Wolwe, wat alles in die stryd werp om Harlequins van die doellyn af weg te hou. En dan kry hulle die besit terug. Hulle is in hulle noppies daarmee. Die aanslag oorleef en nou daardie aanslag geneutraliseer. Ook plaasvervangers wat nou gereed maak. Ons sien vir Koketso Padima en vir Caitlin Scott wat gereed is om op die veld te verskyn. Die bal wat so byna onderskep word. Strafskop aan die Wolwe. Hardloop mooi reguit doelgerig wat hulle daar die voordeellyn probeer oorsteek. Baie laterale beweging as die spilletjie daar in duie stort. Balbesit wat weer beskikbaar raak vir die Wolwe. Vlak verdedigingslinie. As hy gebreek word kan daar perre wees vir Queens. Dan die strafskop hierdie keer aan Queens. Kantlyn wat opgesoek word. Die bal wip so een keer en dan spat hy oor die lyn. Lynsaan wat sal plaasvind. Nou sit Caitlin Scott en Koketso Padima wat op die veld kan verskyn. Goeie besit verkry, agterlyn wat geaktiveer kan word. Nou uitgegee daar vir Endani en dan tel Clarissa van der Linden weer die bal. Clarissa van der Linden dan die skrimskakelrol. Daar is spelers oor hier aan die buitekant na binne toe afgedrap deur Boesie Siwa Crawford. Soos 'n waffer se senter breek sy deur die middelveld. Ook goed gedoen deur Dolly Engelbrecht. Ongelukkig die afronding wat weer ontbreek. As die besit afgestaan word, hanteerfoute wat begaan word deur Queens. Wolwe wat die besit teruggekry het daar. Hulle speel hoë risiko rugby. Dan kry hulle tog die strafskop. Hulle het nou geleentheid om die kantlyn op te soek en verligting te bring. Hulle wil wegkom daar uit die rooi sone uit. Nee, hulle gaan hardloop met die bal. Word grond toe gebring deur die nommer 2 Minge van Rensburg. Weer beskikbaar vir die Wolwe op die aanval. Hulle soek die geringste van gapings om deur te kom. Teruggedryf in die verdediging. Skuif die bal deur die hande, dan verander hulle die rigting van aanval. Dis die Wolwe baie lateraal wat dan gehardloop word. Skeieregter wat op sy fluitjie blaas. Weer 'n strafskop aan die Kempton Wolwe. Harlequins wat moet terugval. Kantlyn wat weer opgesoek kan word. Nee, hulle gaan weer hardloop met hom. Plat getrek daar in die middel. Goeie verdediging deur 'n Boesie Siwe Crawford of Innocentia Crawford. Harlequins wat die bal terugkry, hier's nou geleentheid. Rendani wat met die bal beweeg. Shaline Chandama, dan sy die bal uitgegee. Word daar punte aangeteken, dinge het 'n bietjie uitgerafel daar. Weer 'n strafskop, hier vlak voor die pale. Probeer daar oor die lyn stoomroller. Kry dit heeltemal reg, die bal wat afgeneem is deur die Wolwe. So wil dit voorkom. Weer 'n strafskop teen die Wolwe. Vinnige tikkie en dan gaan sy daar probeer oorduik. Ja. Skeieregter meneer Dupisani, Arno Dupisani, hy sê nee. Laat ek gou 'n bietjie 'n woordjie spreek met julle. Etlike oortredings binne die rooi sone, binne daardie 5 meter area van die doellyn af. Word dikwels as sinies gesien. Of 'n geel kaart of 'n straf 3 waartoe dit ewe maklik kan lei. Bal wat nou beskikbaar is vir Quins, die bal wat gesteel is deur die Wolwe. Dan die skoppie in die lug en op. Weer eens mooi gevang deur die 15 Kwekwezi Mnyakeni. Besit is beskikbaar. Breek daar deur die middel, sterk op die bene. Kry die bal uit, maar ongelukkig nie die hande nie. Al word vervaard wal gegooi deur die Kempton Wolwe. Harlequins op die aanval, hulle die besit afgestaan. En weer 'n skop wat nie beheer kan word hierdie keer nie. Vir daardie eerste hanteerfout of die aanslaan. 'n Skrim wat dan toegeken word aan die Wolwe. Plaasvervanger wat nou ook op die veld verskyn. Dit is Tanisha Wilkins met die 23 op haar rug. Telling is nog steeds dieselfde wat dit rustyd was, 26-0. Clarissa van der Linden, hier met die nommer 10 op haar rug. Kempton Wolwe wat die bal uitkry. Bal deur die hande stuur. Klop die eerste verdediger, wen tog 'n meter of 2 veld. Maar hulle bly in die moeilikheid, hulle bly vasgepen. Dis Quins wat as 'n ware kamp opslaan hier in die 22 meter area. As die bal weer beskikbaar is vir die Kempton Wolwe wat daar wegbreek. Goeie paar fases nou aan mekaar getimmer. So Vrintie waar daar 'n geslaag om met daardie hoë risiko rugby uit hulle eie 22 meter gebied te kom. Dit was 2 spelers teenoor 1 situasie daar. Maar nog steeds is dit die Wolwe op die aanval. Strafskop teen Quins. As die dametjies moet terugval. Skrimskakel Nontandukazi Melissa Tobela. Hier aan die kant van die Wolwe. Wat hierdie strafskoppie gaan waarneem. Glo hulle gaan weer hardkom met die bal. Hulle probeer die besit in die hande hou. Baie direk op die aanval. Weer beskikbaar vir die Wolwe. Ongelukkig die Wolwe wat hulle self onder groot druk plaas. Strafskop as hulle daar aan die bal vasklou. Clarissa van der Linden, wat gaan sy doen? Die kantlyn opsoek. Goeie skoppie. Ook Marisna Gotzel wat nou gereed maak om op die veld te verskyn. Spelers wat speelkans kry. Hulle is oortuigend voor daar op die telbord. Byna 20 minute speeltyd in die tweede helfte reeds iets van die verlede. Die wedstryd wat verkort is na 30 minute helftes toe. Die belovende reënwolke wat opgesteek het, dit ook verbygetrek en verbygeskuif. Quins wat nie aanvanklik die lynsaan besit gekry het nie, maar dit kom tog terug na hulle toe. Caitlin Scott wat die bal daar uitgegee het. Goeie verdediging aan die kant van die Kempton Wolwe. Maar hulle word weer gestraf. Dis die agste man, Noluyanda Mtsweni vir die Wolwe. Strafskop. Aan Quins. Marisna Gotzel. Sy gaan die bal net oor die lyn tik. Goeie lyn staan besit, skoon besit. Caitlin Scott wat uitgegee het na Clarissa. Nou die bal deur die hande. Rendani wat ook hanteer het. Baie lateraal gehardloop al. Hardloop hulle self amper uit spasie uit. Teenstanders wat geklop word daar. Tog afgegaan grond toe. Weer Caitlin Scott. Daar in die hande van die voorspelers. Het lyk my na die nommer 1, sê die Priscilla Malefo. Weer beskikbaar vir Quins. So al hoe nader na die pale toe. Maar is nie vorentoe momentum nie. Speel krappies en kreefies rugby, so na die kante toe. Strafskop teen die Wolwe. Weer 'n geleentheid vir Quins om die sout net dieper in die wonde te vryf. Nee. Skeieregter nie tevrede met die uitvoering daar nie. Besit wat afgeslaan word, die Wolwe wat kan ingooi by hierdie skrim. Hulle gaan onder groot druk wees. Bal wat daar uitspat. Nou sit die Wolwe wat weer hier vanuit hulle eie doelgebied 'n aanval van stapel probeer stuur. Hulle skuif hom vinnig deur die hande, maar plaas hulle self ouer gewoonte weer onder druk. So 8 minute speeltyd wat oorbly, die bal wat opgehou word daar. Arno Dupisani wat sê nee. Omgekeerde besit bewerkstellig deur Quins. Hulle kan die bal by hierdie skrim ingooi. Koketsu Shamain Padima met die nommer 20 try. Nommer 22 Marisna Gotsel, nommer 21 Caitlin Scott. Dan is dit die 19 wat ook nader hardloop. Chiamo Sambo. Ook so die nommer 17 Kia Betswe Mpanya. Ja, opgewondenheid oor die sogenaamde bomsquad wat op die veld verskyn. Nou is die spreekwoordelike willepere losgelaat, sê hulle. Sterk stewige skrim, agste man wat daar optel en wegbreek. Word 'n besit betrap, nou moet die bal net deur die hande geskuif word na die punte toe. Maar die sogenaamde piesangskilbeweging bring die bal tog hier by die punt uit. Kry nie daardie opskiet aangee uit nie. Maar 'n strafskop wat toegeken word aan Quins. Vinnige tikskop hê. Sy gaan self probeer duik daaroor. Kyk dan skot. Of is dit Clarissa? Dalk die nommer 10. Dalk toch Clarissa van der Linden. Ja, dit was Clarissa van der Linden. Verskoon toch. Telling wat dan aangroei na 31 punte teenoor 0. Met die doelskop wat wag. Kyk of sy haar eie 3 kan verdoel. Maak sy met daardie skoppie. Uitstekende skoppie, die Vlaas skiet omhoog. 33 punte teenoor 0. So 'n paar minute speeltyd wat oorbly in hierdie kragmeting. Is die waar deur die drif getrek, verseker. Harlequins wat sal terugkeer Pretoria toe met 'n oorwinning op hulle kerfstok. Baie goeie afskop van hierdie toernooi 2026 SIBANYE-STILLWATER Superliga. Die vroue divisie of die vroue afdeling van hierdie kompetisie. Spel wat hervat kan word hier vanaf die middelkolletjie. Anton Dupisani, of Arno Dupisani, hy het die wedstryd goed hanteer met sy vletjie. Weer op die aanval, so bokspring, dan gaan sy in die kontak in. Weer beskikbaar. Clarissa skot wat nou die skopie in die lug ingee, sogenaamde the so-called box kick. But then a penalty against the Kempton Wolves, another infringement. Clarissa wat hier nader geroep word om die kantlyn op te soek. Sy doen dit goed en sy doen dit effektief. Ook plaasvervangers nou op die speelveld. Vir die Kempton Wolwe. Spelers 'n bietjie broodnodige speeltyd, wedstrydtyd gee. 'n Bietjie vertroue inboesem. Goeie lyn staan besit voor in die lyn. Caitlin Scott. Sy het dit uitgegee daar vir Marissa Gottsel en dan die bal wat sy pad hierdie agterlyn vind. First time tackling not on par. Harlequins beating the defenders. Support on the outside. And yet another try by Clarissa van der Linden. Stretching the score to 58 points to 0. The sluices are open. Onselfsugtig, onbaatsigtig, die bal wat uitgegee word, deur die hande gespeel word. Stamp die verdediger net af en gaan druk onder die pale. Die doelskop die behoort 'n blote formaliteit te wees. Sy het met veel moeiliker pogings geslaag. So 2 minute speeltyd wat oorbly. Nog tyd vir 'n laaste afskoppie. Zuko wat die balle geborg het. 'n mooi pink wedstrydbal wat dan ook aan die spelers van die wedstryd oorhandig word. Dit was 'n suksesvolle dag. Die afskop van die 2026 weergawe SIBANYE-STILLWATER Superliga. 40 punte teenoor 0. Meer oortuigend kon jy nie voorvra nie, of kon dit nie wees nie. Feestelike atmosfeer wat hier geheers het, 'n bietjie laaste advertensietyd. Global Sports Network, 15% afslag. Dis waarop jy kan aanspraak maak. So reageer nou. Weer geleentheid vir Harlequins. Klop die eerste verdediger, kry die bal mooi uit, kry die ondersteuning daar aan die buitekant. Quins het die momentum. Hulle wil hierdie wedstryd op 'n hoogtepunt afsluit. Vinnigheid gegee. Bietjie besluitloos en tentatief. Maar dan gaan sy tog mooi afgrond toe, die bal wat mooi teruggeplaas word. Volgende fase wat opgestel kan word. Bal daar in die hande van die nommer 20, Koketsi Shamaine Padima. Bal wat bietjie wild uitgegee word. Speel aan, sê die skeieregter. Daar word die verdediging geklop. Ruk haar los. Gee die bal uit na binne toe. Nog 'n 3. Nog 'n spyker in die doodskus. Die nommer 4, Pusisiwe Innocentia Crawford. Sy verdien daardie drietjie. Sy het hard gewerk, deurgangs haar deel gedoen. Baie woelig in die los en in die vaste los. Ruk haar los uit die verdediging se kloue. Gee die bal daar vir Innocentia Crawford. Pusisiwe, sy druk onder die pale. Telling wat aangroei na 45-0. Clarissa van der Linden wat stellig die laaste 6 sal hê. Die bal net daar tussen die mikke deurjaag, soos hulle sê. Opwindende dag hier by die Phamale Sports Village. Of Phamale Safari in Sports Village. High Performance Center, soos hulle dit graag ook sou wil noem. Suksesvol. 47-0. Harlequins emerging victorious in this entertaining encounter from the production team. Wayne Kutzer and his team, well done. Was a successful day at the office. Safe journey back to Pretoria. From myself, Ockert van Skalkwyk, on the commentating side. We certainly hope that you enjoyed today's rugby and the entertainment, all the action. It was a tri-festival in all nuances of a word. We hope to entertain you next weekend again with SIBANYE-STILLWATER Super League action. Just a confirmation of a scoreline, 47-0. From myself, be warm, be safe. Until next time, goodbye. Open.
Amazing stuff.
Open the brandy.
Time. Iemand is big doors.